Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing White Knight Chronicles 2 Episode 9. And Wab just raided me with a party of 4. And Flower Girl with a Wab raid. Welcome back, Flower Girl, and everybody else who's from the raid, welcome as well. Wab, thank you. That was like, I was just about to start. Threw off my intro just a tiny little bit there. So welcome back. I don't know why I checked the map. I'm this strong now? I did a little bit of fighting. I tried Googling where to get the binding shop levels up. And they're like, yeah, go do this stage. And I'm like, cool, I don't have that stage. Well, then do this stage. And I'm like, cool, I don't have that stage either. And I'm like, where do I get these stages? And they're like, you gotta beat this game. And I'm like, oh, well then that's not gonna happen then. So I tried the Brave Litten's Plight, and that didn't work very well, as in the monsters drop level whatevers. I need to do like level 3 or 4, not level 1 or 2. So I can't quite like boost up my shop now. I sold like everything else down to like 10, and I got a few extra levels, and then I fought at my normal spot because I wanted to just keep getting levels. But nothing really exciting happened. Like I didn't like reach level 90 or anything. Like nothing crazy happened. So we're just gonna go to the main story, like we said we were. Go in, get some cutscenes, and then get my 2 pieces of green gear. And oh, that's where that cat power stuff went. Anyway, and then get out of there. And we'll see how long this takes. I have no idea what I'm getting into or not getting into. But yeah, I will see what's gonna happen. Level 80 is max. Yeah, that's why I said level 90. Because that would be shocking to you, right? Oh, we're on a ship now, are we? Okay, we're flying. The island's all, ooh, their ships are all evil looking. Yeah, bad guys' stuff always looks so evil. And ours don't look that evil. Oh, I was waiting for the castle to hit the camera person. I'm waiting for a one game where the camera people are in place, and like when stuff comes at them, they gotta either A, move, or it bonks off the camera. Oh, he's not allowed to fight.
There they are.
This is it. At last the time has come.
He's all wearing armor
Cyrus,
and stuff?
Connect me with the troops.
Done.
To all those who fight in Balindor's name, hear me well.
Who's played the violin?
These waters will soon become a battlefield, as the Ishrenian fleet meets us with all their might.
It's probably me.
I know your fears. You fear our battles thus far may not have prepared us for the violent clash to come. Nonetheless, we must survive this trial. We must put an end to our conflict with the Empire, and secure a victory that is 10 millennia overdue.
Yep, it's me. You don't see me in a cutscene. I'm playing the
I tell
violin.
you we will. It fills me with pride to know my kingdom stands together. Now let us drive Ishrenia's vile ambitions into the ground.
Yeah. Wow. Jump scare. Jump scare celebration.
Forward.
I didn't know I was. Oh. Now I'm playing 2 instruments at the same time? Go me! Because I'm not in the cutscene, so I must be playing the music. You just see me with like all the digital drums and all the digital pieces, like just play all this music with one thing. Oh, well, this is intense. I am like not ready for this. Do you know how lull this game was? Like, this game was just like, yeah, alright, we're floating through, we're walking, and I'm getting attacked by a wolf, and okay, it's over. There we go. I got it. I got the music on loop now.
Hey, Rocco! Can't you put us on the front lines?
Don't do that, Rocco.
No.
Thank you.
If we get any closer, we will be blown to smithereens.
Well, we gotta do something.
Over there.
Oh, my character was there though. I was in one cutscene. So I'm pretty happy. Ever since I flubbed my one line that I had to say, and all I did was nod, they're like, yeah, no more cutscenes for you. Let's go back to building castles in the sky. Whoa! Whoa! We're decimating these people. Oh no, but they're decimating us! This is like Final Fantasy VIII crazy. Where you're just like, I'm in a school, this is nice, and then all of a sudden you're in a crazy war, and like there's explosions everywhere.
Princess Cisna, are you alright?
We have,
Yes, thank you. You couldn't have timed it
we
better.
have. Okay, that was.
Let's not waste this opportunity. Put us back on the offensive.
Oh, I thought we were on the
Yes, sir.
offensive. There's a lot going on. I'm like, I thought we were winning. Oh, they got a little digital graph of what's going on?
What is this? A Ballon d'Or Farian alliance?
Oh, there's more than that.
You know that I wouldn't have it any other way.
How shall we proceed, my lord?
We should lose. We should forfeit now.
Shapur, fire up the act of God.
Wait, that's...
I feel they need a vivid illustration of what they're up against.
Wait, that should be...
At once,
That's
my
my move. The Heaven Strike or something. What do you mean, the act of God? That's the act of God alarm!
We're picking up a huge spike in magic on the island.
That dude's voice
can't be.
cannot be real. That dude's voice should match my character's big head. What is that? That can't be a monster. They have nukes. I'm going against... The Empire has, like, cloning and teleportation and nukes. What do we have?
What just happened?
What do we have that could beat that?
Can't be.
Kara, just tell us.
It's the act of
The
God.
act of God.
See, I knew it. She's gonna.
It's a giant cannon installation on Redhorn Isle. I thought they'd never complete it.
Really?
That is what it's capable of?
Nukes?
Tell us these things sooner.
Yeah, that would have been wise.
Rules aren't bringing the fleet any closer.
Right. The act of God has tremendous range to go with all that firepower. Valandor's ships don't stand a chance against it. We can't just give up.
Well, we can fly.
Just how well do you know Redhorn Isle?
The island has been developed heavily since I was last there. But the basic layout should be the same.
An island.
Good. Rocco, connect me with Princess Cisna.
Roger that!
Well, are you ready for this action?
Eldor, is everyone all right?
Yes. Never fear, Your Grace. I would like to suggest a plan.
You want to infiltrate the island with the Shagna and attempt to destroy the act of God?
It's a pretty good move.
Yes.
That's far too dangerous.
He's practically useless in battle.
Perhaps. But what other choice do we have?
Very well. Just promise me that you will come back alive. In fact, I command it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We will.
Did I nod? Because if I didn't nod, I'm not going to be impressed. Everybody else nodded in this scene, which usually means they're dead. But did I nod? If I didn't nod, I am like, I don't want my character to die. And that's why there is no White Knight Chronicles 3. Kara! I never imagined I'd be going back to that island. Life is funny sometimes. You died and came back to life. That's the funniest lines of them all. It's time to end this once and for all. This is like the end of the game lines that they're saying, and everyone's like, no, the game's not over, just keep going. Eldor. I'm pretty sure everybody else's Eldor and on their game was really good. Mine just doesn't do anything. Well, what are you waiting for? We're ready to land upon your word. Yeah, well then I don't want to land. I'll be back soon, Leonard, I promise. I could read her mind? Well, I have cool powers, I can read people's minds. Yeah, okay, if I talk to him, Rocco's gonna be like, let's land! Alright, the save used to be right here. And there was a person standing right here that I could buy a shop stuff from. And now everything is gone that I know and love about this ship. Alright, because I can't fly it. It's literally just a teleporting thing, an elevator. It could be anything, really, that we're in. It just takes us from one place to another. All right, we're ready to go. Is everybody ready? I mean, I guess at this point, we might as well. Yeah, but the game is like, this is the final battle. You just saw what Caesar said, right? Caesar literally just gave you the end. This is the end of the line. Oh, we must have some crazy plot armor. Everybody around us is like dead, dead, dead. And we're just like, what? We're the biggest ship and none of them get hit, none of those shots can hit us? Or is Rocco that good at flying? This time, but the first time we saw him fly, well, you know what happens.
My lord, it appears they have infiltrated the island.
Are you planned that too?
Wise move on their part.
You gotta fix that squeak on your chair.
And the only move. How kind of them to dance right into our clutches.
So you planned this? Did he plan to squeak in his chair too?
Let's give them each a nice warm welcome.
Yes.
Oh, okay, let's take out the knight. Let's get Kara back her knight form. Let's just do this. Kara, take him out. Anything on that chair would have made it less squeaky. Oh, anyway. It's crazy. Absolute. This is like the best episode ever. This is like absolute. Like, why wasn't this game like this the whole time? From right at the get-go, right when we were like that blue armor person who we didn't know was Kara at the time.
Well, looks like we're still in one piece.
We've not much time. To the cannon, on the double.
I like how you say we were in one piece when we didn't even crash. You know how many times I was on a flying craft and it crashed in a video game? Literally over 90% of the time. And I wasn't the one flying. So I'm kind of just happy that we didn't crash in this cutscene. And it's only the beginning of the episode. Yeah, I know, this is intense. This is like the action we've all come to know on my channel, as it's always like this on my channel. So when they didn't perform in the last 8 episodes, I was just like, what's happening here? The red. Okay, there's a line here though. I can leave. Okay. This is inviting. It looks like a volcano. Just slip in the lava. They got traps everywhere. My goodness, we gotta be on our toes, literally. Oh, I like how they have little torches set up for us, so in case we know where we're going. Like, this is the last torch, and then follow the torches up to our main. What is that? Okay, it's an enemy. Fight our way. Heal would be bad move. Yeah, I mean, that's large enough for me to fall in. Everybody else is probably big enough that they wouldn't fall in, but large enough that the main character of this game may fall in. That artillery cannon? Oh, that was it. I was expecting something a little bit more crazier than that. Okay, 21 damage, everybody. You gotta be careful. All that's left is me holding the shield, but I do like that Terminator thing where my thumb's up and I'm like, that's all good. This lava only does 21 damage, like the enemies in this area. Oh, such damage. Why did that enemy put his weapon away? I think I am so strong. He's like, you know what? Why are we even fighting this guy? Yeah, put your weapon away and then die. What are they doing? Oh no, the cannon. It's actually got like a nice purple shot to it. And it leaves purple stuff everywhere. Oh, I want this treasure. No, hold on. I should probably fight first. Take this crazy move! Oh! Not expecting crazy moves. Crazy spin attacks. I looked like it was going to shoot an explosive and it didn't explode. It was perfect timing. Whoever made the cannon with pink lights, good touch. And it shoots pink as well. What a cool cannon. Master boots! You would think that would be the best boots of all time. Oh, there's one thingy there. And then we gotta go through this mess. And then we get to that one. Maybe. Oh no. It still goes. I was joking about this part of the mess. I didn't see the southern part of that mess. So where am I going? Usually there's a star saying you want to go here. And I don't see any stars. So we just got to get through this. Make it to any of the exits and you win. We'll go with that. Let's go this way. Maybe I should take a look at those master boots. I would love to have a full master set of gear. Level 80 gear right now. Be as strong as I could possibly be. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I got better gear than that. I'm glad none of these cannons are shooting at us. Yeah, every time I see the words like Master Boots or Grand, I'm thinking it's like the best gear in the game. You know, I expect Final Fantasy to have its Genji and stuff, but usually when you see Master, it's why is okay, never mind. I was gonna say, well, how could a fish fossil be up here? But then I'm like, wait a minute. Could have been water back in the past. Secrets. A lump of gold. Well, I'm glad somebody decided to dig that up. Oh no, Caesar's gonna block me off. No, okay. Push him into lava if he gets in my way. How pretty is that? Oh, it's pretty. You know it is. I literally don't need my little guide that I have. That says D4 and G4. I literally just look at the map and it's there. I'm gonna close out of that now. I am running the right way. I'm like, I saw the treasure chest. I'm back already. Alright, torch number 2. Unless I missed one already, but like literally follow the torches to the enemy's base. It's like for the Area 51, just literally signs saying this way to Area 51. Just follow it and you'll get right to Area 51. Oh, here comes the purple shot! Get a good look at whoever's gonna get hit. I'm actually getting 50 experience from these enemies. I was like, I was hoping to get a little bit more, but I'm still excited that I'm getting actually experience from enemies again. I'm still getting like 100, sometimes 200 for the area that I've been fighting in for the last like week. So that's like still good to fight there because it's like super easy, and like when I'm done my little run, I could like just sit down and like leave and do stuff. Not quite efficient grinding, but at least I can do that, and then when I come back, I can see spiders and I just do my run again, and then I sit down again. Yeah, it's that kind of farming I'm doing. Okay, I do want to go left and just go in that place. It's a free heal, basically. Nice time to AoE. Oh, he's gonna transform because he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, but I killed him so quickly, I glitched him out. Yeah. Take your time transforming. We have all day for you. I'm still getting 200 and something gold per enemy. Is it 200 gold still? Or is it 100 something gold? Ooh. Didn't expect a big thing to make that sound. Getting shot with one arrow. You missed Yuli with your haste. Well, I fought so many of these now that, like, these used to be tough fights before. To a point where just like, this is gonna be like a 20-minute fight. And now it's just like, I got the rhythm and the rhyme. Mollify and fatigue just works really well. Having haste on is great. If it was actually doing damage to me, I can put 2 types of barriers on me if I want. And I'm glad I like found that little groove. I took the demon heart right out of him. That's what you get, naysayer demons. On this channel? Do I sound threatening? Just want to say take that, not quite what. Oh, cutscene! That's the cannon.
So that is the act of God?
Jeez, Kara, you said giant, not gimongous.
Conventional weapons won't do us any good.
What?
Any ideas?
I could transform into
You
the
see
eye.
those pipes snaking out over there?
Yeah?
Those are its power supply. The act of God needs a vast amount of magical energy to function. If I remember correctly, those pipes supply the whole cannon.
A weak spot. Boy, you gotta hand it to those engineers. They sure make it easy for the good guys.
Oh, thank you
Indeed.
for saying that.
If we follow the pipes, we can find the 3 Zor crystals which produce the cannon's energy. We'll need to take out all 3.
Right. Let's get cracking.
Yeah, I'm so glad they always make it so easy for us good guys. Always make us go the long way. Make us fight 3 bosses before we fight the final boss. It's always so easy. Why can't they just have me at level 99, start a new game and go, final boss, and I win in 1 shot? And we're like, there, game over. Princess saved. Done. 1 minute speed run. I've been getting attacked a lot, and I'm still at full HP. I've never been stabbed and hacked with axes before and barely lose any health. I like this. I do like this newfound power that I have. And I can only get stronger. There's a 1-2-3 punch combo. Okay, left indeed. One of the 2 portals coming up already. Oh. I love when I swing through somebody. It's a miss. I don't know why I move around. It doesn't give me any advantage. Other than make one of the bad guys look pretty dumb. Yeah, that one. It's like I can't see. This helmet's blocking all my line of view. I can only see directly in front of me, and that's it. Please don't move. If only bad guys could talk. I'll do it for them. Charge strength 3. Hey, I could turn into my knight quicker if I ever decide to use items. To use your miss so much before. Yeah, I still do miss quite a bit, actually. Even last episode I missed 3 times in a row. And that's bad. That's a lot of misses. That's a whole lot of misses. I thought like your accuracy would get above the enemy's evasion. And I would stop missing. No. Oh, that one's all red. I don't want to go that way then. Oh, it doesn't matter if I don't want to go that way. We are going that way. So I'm in the corner. This one's probably one where I gotta go around and then eventually I'll end up at the top. So it's all good, nothing to worry about. You forgot something about those 3 misses, lol. Yeah! I feel them every time. I feel that pain every time. I just got silenced, yo. Oh, good timing, but you missed. Oh no, you got the skeleton, never mind. I'll stop sussing you now. I'm silenced? I'm paralyzed? Why are you treating me like this? I gave you a compliment, game. I even typed I may use my knight to in the Twitter tonight. Okay. Ooh, there's another enemy sneaking around over here. The moment I get unsilenced this boss is, well, I'm gonna call you a boss. You're gonna get wrecked. Look at that, even Caesar, oh, I thought he was casting Holy Light. I was like, even Caesar's starting to try now. Where are you at? Come here. This thing's gotta go first. Okay, I gotta kill this succubus first. Like how I left Yuli getting blasted by a fireball. My bad, Yuli. Okay, we can fight now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, run down in the middle between my friends. Caesar, run back over here. Don't miss this protection of awesomeness. I'm assuming it's thrust? It's not, stop. It's crush. Yeah, crush. Cast all your magic? I just don't want you summoning your monsters. Okay, me. Swap back. I'm the only one who can handle this. What other game did I had to play as everybody? It was an older game, I think. To a point where like, oh, there's no. I'm the only one who got stunned? Oh, cool. But yeah, I had to play as everyone. Like AI just could not handle the function, like, at all. The AI was just like, I can't, I don't know. And just had to keep switching to people, but it was doable. I must just attack. No, oh, nice. Miss number 1. Miss number 2 coming up? Oh, never mind, I hit it, but he blocked. It was basically a miss. I don't know what my character or anybody does really, but he may have said something. I don't know if he's contractually allowed to say lines in this game. I have no idea. Maybe after I finally gave this game a compliment, they're like, oh, you know what? We'll give him a line. You're still alive. You have no health. Okay. Yeah, this is only a one-way street only, so yeah, this one's scripted for me to go around. When I get up to the top, let's just hope that it's not full of 2 monsters plus. Alright, time for a little sit down and pray. A 2-word line indeed. I'm excited. Either way, how's everybody's day? I don't know if I asked you this, but I'll ask now while it finally calmed down in this game. Yeah, this is the action I'm kind of used to seeing. You know, you fight and you pray and then you fight some more and you repeat. Yeah. I was just so thrown off guard. There you go. I don't even know if I said hi. And welcome back. Either way. For those who are so excited about Arknight updates, I'm done the event. Yeah, so exciting. You're like, what game and who cares? My day? I did finish Arknights. And I'm done, and now I can focus on making my team stronger. I did a secret, like, late night stream last night. I don't know if anybody else was around, but I did like a 30-minute bonus stream for Cashin. To help her out with that crazy event, because that fight was ridiculous. And I may have made it look easy, minus the point when the AI itself messed up. Yeah, that was hilarious. We all laughed, because like you're allowed to do a battle and then save what you've done, and then the AI will take over and copy what you did, and it failed. And I lost the battle, and I'm like, what? There you go. And then, okay, welcome back, Cashin. Cashin witnessed it. So yeah, that happened, and I actually pulled off the win all by myself. I actually did the fight live and pulled off the win. It was pretty cool. I was proud of myself. That was a hard battle. Nice shot. You'll fatigue mollify move. Sword, so thrust. This is the only time I'm gonna have to ever realize what I'm doing. Oh, Cashin whispered me. You don't have to whisper me while I'm live. I wrote that after the live stream, and you could be like, yeah, don't worry about it, or do it. Because if I try to click on that whisper button, I could see something going awry on this episode. Already? Nice. Well, we didn't get any stronger, I don't think. No, we haven't gone up any more strength. Like, I didn't level up. So if you're like... It was before I came here. The whisper? Yeah, I whispered right at the end of my live stream last night. You were gone so quickly. But yeah, oh, maybe I should attack. Oh. I was gonna see how much damage he does, but you know what? He's powered up. Let's just weaken him anyway. Oh, I would love to be able to triple attack with my sword. That would be really cool. Double strike and triple strike? Oh, that'd be so awesome and powerful. Basically what that knight's doing is what I'm doing right now. I spin and then I attack. Oh, I could jump like that too. Check this out. Oh, well, I would have. Platform 1. Are they already respawned? That's really fast. That's really fast. We're going this way. We're at the top already, but then we gotta get out of here. I'm just gonna kill everything up here because I might just grab all the treasure chests. Demon Evil Eye. Really? I find that so not fair. It's like, I got nothing. My moves got nothing. Oh, you leveled up right on time. Great. I was going for the treasure chest. Thank you. Yuli, why are you not attacking? Just because I don't attack doesn't mean that you can get away with it. The reason why I don't attack is I can't hit anything. I didn't go left enough. Okay, whoops. Furious Blade, I can attack 6 times in one attack and destroy everything? There's my hammer. Ah! Oh, okay, well. It did 15 damage. I expected it to have done more. Yeah, I was expecting a much worser outcome than that. Magic, please. Yuli didn't get the haste again. I was gonna block, but I was too busy doing my combo move to try to block that. It costs 20 MP? Oh, I can attack once and get 50 MP. Oh, but it takes up 2 of my AC. Yeah, no, I can just do that all day then. I could technically, like, do that all day. Yeah, 1 MP drain is 50 MP plus. 3 attacks, 1 MP drain, and then 3 more attacks. You eventually have to do 2 MP drains, and we're out. You moved out of my range? I was one-handed gaming there. How dare you move? So yeah, this place doesn't have the exit. But now I want to get back to where I was, so this way is where I came from, because I came from the bottom right exit, I think. Okay, yeah, Yuli just never has any MP, but before the monsters spawn here, let's go. The best sound on this game is that wobble sound. Without any doubt, best sound ever. Thank you, Yuli, for at least attacking my targets. Caesar over here just does his own thing. Did you get the weapon from the chest? I think I missed it when I got you got your chips from the kitchen. Wow, embarrassing that you missed it right at the most important time. I got the potato masher, or as other people would call it, a hammer. Oh, he sounded like he was angry, possibly even enraged. Yeah. I thought its name was Alpha Getty Gygus. Fall back over again. Well, I like I was charging up for a big attack and we already stopped him. That's kind of mean. I like Dark Souls 3 in this game. All about timing those cues. Perfect timing as always. Done! This was a short one. Walk in 2 places and get out. That's amazing. Right, Cashin? With your whispers? Why are you whispering in my ear? You should be saying things that everyone can read. And we're full HP and MP, so... Archer. The hammer, which is like the best weapon in the game, well, probably for me. Wow, nicely played. She's like AoEing at the right time sometimes, and I'm shocked because she didn't do that last episode, or the one before. So I'm just like, wow. Look at her go. They're like all grouped up, so like now's the time to like AoE all of these people. I grouped them all up like a proper tank would. Ah, well, it did happen at least. She did AoE eventually. No, take him out. They're not attacking because they're waiting for him to transform. I'm like, no, no transformation. Stop that. No, he's gonna transform. Target lost. Just fought one of yous. Swing and a miss. I wonder, does AoE attack both its body and its both legs? Let's do this. Decent damage, I like it. Over 1,000 damage, I like it. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, huh? Alright. I can't smack the enemies out of their things. You know what I would do if I was playing this game and the dude pulls out a card and it's like, oh, gigas of gigglies. I'd take his card from him and rip it up and throw it away, and then I'd look at him. And he'd be like, oh, I guess I can't transform now. And I'm like, yeah, unless you're Gambit, you're not gonna transform. Oh, I just got hit like 5 times in a row and I look at my health and going, oh, I think I lost a little bit of blue bar. I like the strength. Why can't I be this strong all game? get stepped on by a giant, and I'm like, what? Ever played Langrisser H? I'm going to say no. I've never heard of that before. I've heard of a lot of strange games like Eternal Blue. I think it's called Eternal Blue. Or no, something along those lines. Anyway, and that's like a really good RPG game apparently. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it sounds crazy, but I'll like to play it. And like, God Bless This Ring or God Seeker of the Ring. That's like a fighting RPG. I'm like, what? I gotta see these games. Am I attacking with the wrong attack because I'm not looking at it? It's an awesome tactical game, but pretty hard. I'll pass then. If it's harder than Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't think I should play it. I beat Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's because I can level up. Looks like his whole, looks like that's his mouth there. But it's, the top of his mouth is all of his head. Yeah, I don't want to be playing any hard games. I'm not in here to be suffering more than I already do now. Oh, I like how I blocked, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm not here to play hard games. I'm here to play fun games, and then laugh at them when I'm playing them. Enjoy them, but tease them so much that Malice Fire thinks I dislike this game. To that point. Back in my day, when I played this game, like, make that like 18 days ago, 100 damage would have given me a heart attack. I'm like, 100 damage! I'm like, I don't even know how much health I had when I started. Yeah, and guess who can't do long, complicated strategic forms in the middle of a live stream because he's not looking at the screen? This guy, and I'm pointing at me, even though you don't have a cam to see me. I'm pointing at me. Because yeah, I can't look at the screen when I'm live. It's too complicated. So any like things where I gotta look at the screen is too complicated for me to live stream. And if you're like, Heavens, well, how are you playing this game? You don't have to look at the screen on this game. You just kind of walk forward and try not to bump into walls, and if you hear enemies, just look at it for a split second and go, ah, it's probably a thrust attack, and then wait for yellow numbers, and then you're good. It's not a real-time one. That's good, because I would never play real-time strategies. Those are the worst. That means it's online, and I don't play online games. There's too many extreme people who play games like that. I tried playing. Did I? No, none of you would know the story because you're all new. I played a. Was it not Star Fox, Starcraft. There you go. I knew it was something with stars. And I played it with 2 or 3 other people. And like, I told them, I've never played this game before, so like, go easy on me. And here I was, like, you know, building a house and putting it really neat and putting another house right beside it, and then I built my barracks off to the other side, and I'm like, this is gonna be... And then I got raided by like 1,000 Zerg. I'm gonna call them Zergs because I don't know what they're really called. Aliens. Because the dude just picked the Zerg, made 1,000,000 Zergs, and then just took me out of the game. And I'm like, I thought you wanted me to play this game. Oh, the star's there now. And the star's there. And the star is there. Oh, good. I'm glad there's only I'm glad there's only 3 stars to go to. Well, let's go to this one. So yeah, it was just like I was just trying to build, you know, things and make it all neat, and they were crazy. And I never made it past like the 5-minute mark in that game, because they all just like attacked me and they're like, "Where's your defense?" I'm like, I'm still building my house. And I want my things nice and pretty, and they're like, yeah, no. Look at my place, and I couldn't even tell what they were doing. Anyway, it was terrible. So never again do I play online strategy, real-time stuff, because yeah, those people are crazy. It's like when I learned chess. I learned chess by a dude talking to me, a really smart dude, and he didn't go all grandmaster on me. He literally showed me how to play the game first, and then I was able to challenge people who I wanted to fight. He didn't go like, all right, and then in 3 moves like checkmate me, and because I would have never enjoyed playing chess. You know what I mean? Because like that would have been just like, oh, what an unfun experience this is. Thanks for crushing me while I'm still learning. And yeah, people are just insane in my world. I am not paying attention to my AC, but every time I look down, it's kind of full, and I'm like, whoops. I like how they get upset when they fall over. Unlike all the other enemies. Nice critical. Nice, not even critical. I would love to see a triple not critical. So yeah, like, if I were to ever play a game with you, hypothetically speaking, and you're like, it is really my first time playing this game, you know that I would not go full out crazy on you. You know how it feels? You were 7 years old, was challenged by something of Grandmaster class, and they didn't go easy on you, didn't they? Now, did you announce that you're like, you're not a prodigy? Because the person who I was playing, I think he was 7 years old and was considered a prodigy. His score was off the charts. Anyway, but like, yeah, if you told him like, hey, I've never played this before, you should teach me, and then the door has been locked by some mechanicism. Anyway, it won't open from this side, but you might be able to lock it from the other side. So where am I? Oh, okay, I see what's going on now. I need to go from... Unless there's no way to climb up there. I do see another path, but all I see is lines down in the middle area, so unless there's a lever or a button or some kind of voice module, eye scanning thing. I mean, I don't know about you, I feel pretty chill at this moment. And then you look up at the sky and you see fire and shots being fired in the sky. There's a full-out war going on. And I don't know how games can do a good job on it, because, like, how would you say, like, the cutscene was crazy. Call the elevator? Sure. Wait for some crazy monster to appear out of the elevator? Oh, this is like... No, I don't trust it. Let me out. Let me free. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. See, I feel like I should get that one first, because I feel like if I go the other way... Let's just take the elevator. Yeah, whatever. I'm not shy. I was gonna go around the other way, but let's go that way. You go further and you get dropped down, so take the elevator is the correct path, because there was I could go to the right as well. Cool. Oh, they got dragons on this island. Alright, let's do this. Since they're all downward arrows. Hit him, Caesar. Knock him over. He's wobbly. Oh, I criticaled. Wow. Nice Wormageddon. It did nothing. Okay, might have to cast magic shield. You had to drop down in that one door that you had first went through. Oh, as in like, don't go down the elevator, go back up the elevator, go back into the former room I was just in? Cause I could do that, that's no problem. No, give me your no, you know what, I'm about to knock you over. I was thinking of getting another dragon tooth or something. Locked. If that's how you remember, that's how you that part, I like it. Oh, she got his tail now. So can't jump up in the air. Better late than never to cast that move. Not like me attacking its tail. I don't know if I got the item from its tail or not yet, but if I didn't, this is one tough dragon. Well, I got stuff with pluses. Well, apparently, I actually got a tail from its tail. I'm impressed that I actually got what I was supposed to get. I was expecting a tooth. Maybe a claw, you know. Oh, you're all back alive again? Oh, take out that dude first. Like how it never went to that guy. They're all back alive already. That fire magic looks really cool. Ooh, shield bash. That was effective. Somebody was watching Captain America. Go a little further and drop down. Oh, whoa, okay. I'm glad. I would have never ever would I have found that. No, that's like, because you've never did that once in this game. Never at any point in this game did you have to do that to unlock anything else in this game. So why are they throwing that at the end of this game? Because yeah, that's not a normally good move to do, especially at the end when you finally made it this far and like now you're stuck here and like everything that you've been trained doesn't make sense. Because like, yeah, Again, if you're gonna throw something new in, a simple like Caesar or whoever's in your team should just chime in and be like, "Hey, what's that down there?" And you would have been like, "Well, what?" And then you would have checked. Now I gotta go back up there again, and then get that treasure chest that I missed. But yeah, like anything would have been great. It's not the end. Oh, it is for you. You have no idea how close you are. Well, I saw a treasure chest down there. I mean, that means I missed one of them already. But like, yeah, this is a new feature that they should not add to the end of this game. Wait, can I go and do that now? Can I unlock this door? I'll skip this. And get that treasure chest. Oh, if I get the treasure chest, I gotta fall all the ways down. Doesn't matter. We're grabbing that treasure now. A life stone! Oh no. Oh, I mean, oh yay. Like I put that little lilt there, Flower Girl, about this being the end. What does a life stone do? If it's on your character, those are really good. Oh, I was gonna take a look. I was gonna take a look at my inventories in the elevator, but my character can't do that. It multitasks as bad as the real heavens. Okay, I'll take a look after I get out of these two rooms, because I don't want these monsters spawning so quickly that I will be caught off guard again. Let's take a peek at this beautiful lifestone. Okay. A stone that restores life to a single person when consumed before you die. Those do seem nice. Okay, cool. I don't want to consume it though, so you don't dare eat it now, me. But you can put it on anyone when they die. Yeah, it's like an awesome Phoenix Pinion and stuff. Oh, this game, like, everything is reminding me a little bit of, like, other Final Fantasy games. Like, Final Fantasy X is the one I'm going to keep going back to, because it's like, you can make your character's armor with auto life, auto haste, auto regen, auto cure, auto potion if you want. Remove all the potions and leave X potions in your inventory. You'll be forever healed, forever. And, like, you just have the power to be creative. About how you use all of these things, and it's just like, yeah, like, I want to get to a point in the game. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy to make a good game, Square, that is, to come out with like a proper, like, let's make games like we used to. They're already back alive, where like you could customize things, and this, you know, it's not just like 4 dudes on the camping trip, because I couldn't really customize my team. You get like 2 accessories and that's it. And the best accessory makes you lose all of your health. And even if you put the best health accessory on, you're still at like 2000 HP, which enemies can one-shot you still. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, I miss fooling around. I wish I could. I mean, if I somehow, I don't know how I could pull it off on a live stream though. But I would love to get back to Final Fantasy VIII. Because I know that has customization like crazy. You literally look at the stats page, and it's like, there's like immunities to everything, and magics, and just like, you can have all of that immunity on. And like walk through the game, unfazed by everything. So that's where I dropped down? No, but I should check the stores in case it's locked. Or that is where I came from. Was it? I don't know. Either way, because if I was here, why did I miss this easy corner? So the Game Boy Advance era, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Those were the 2 around there, right? Because I remember playing like the Pokemon card game. Not like that I had the game. I have it for an emulator ROM. I will not live stream it. But yeah, like I played that. It's actually on my phone. Yeah, it's on my phone. I have that on my phone right now. I just wanted to play it's like a weird game like that. And it's just like, I have fun just playing that. So, I'm not too sure, because that was like black and white. You played 1 to 12. Final Fantasy 1 to 12? Because Final Fantasy 13, if you want like a beautiful story, one that will probably have you like excited and then crying and then like really excited and then like a little confused as to what's going on, but then they wrap it up perfectly. If you want that emotional roller coaster, then play Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Because I absolutely love that whole series. And not too many people's actually finished 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. They all stop at a certain point and say they don't like it. I went through it all, and absolutely wonderful. And then Final Fantasy 14 is a monster, and 11 because those are MMOs. But I did play those as well. Only first time for the live streams, basically. I never played them myself, minus the first part of Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, no, and 15 was great too. Absolutely like 15, but it doesn't have that same like summon a Freet and do damage. And stuff. You can summon people out, but it's just like a cutscene. They do something and they go away. Which is kind of what I want, but I mean, they were giving you like, how much did Final Fantasy 6 have for summons? Like 30 summons? And in 7 you just got the materia and it was awesome. And 8 you literally fight them and then you get them on your team, and that was really cool too. And 9 it was just given to you, and that's, you just had to level up, and it's just like, ah. And then 10 they were not, there were some weird ones, but you still had your usuals. And then 12 just went crazy. You have whatever its name. Oh, I'm here to break these. I'm like, what am I looking for? Look how pretty this floor is. It's distracting. Thought so. Good job, me. But yeah, 8 is absolutely wonderful. I'm going to say, like, when I went through the Final Fantasies as my live streamer times, because I played them before, but I literally didn't play them well. And then when I started trying to master them, that's what like kind of made me go ugh to games. But anyway, when I played through them just for the story, Final Fantasy VIII seems to be the best Final Fantasy of them all. Yes, it's better than Final Fantasy VII. But so many people that I know skip Final Fantasy VIII, and I don't know why. If they're looking for like an absolutely beautiful story, beautiful characters, it's still the same beautiful music. So like the music's still beautiful, but like like the whole everything's wonderful about 8. And I wish people would play 8. But like people don't. Even though I played it and went, wow, that was probably the best one of them all. And I've gone and I played them all now, so I can say that. I can officially say that. And now that Final Fantasy VIII is like HD remastered, oh, I really want to play 8 again now, just to see what they look like. Because I think I still have that picture somewheres. That I know I tweeted it out before, but I'll tweet it out again if I ever play Final Fantasy VIII. Because you have to see that picture. Save. I'm too busy laughing at that picture now. Like, what am I doing in this menu? There's a picture in front of my face that I'm visualizing. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasies are my kind of games. So like, yeah, it's just I'm hoping for more Final Fantasy games. Even though, like, when you look at the company, they're like, yeah, we only make money off of 11 and 14, so why would we make an offline game? And I'm just like, oh, that's really sad that that's what we come down to, is that. Oh, I probably have to fight my way out of here. So, if I go this way... We'll be back out again? Yeah, all the enemies, this very quick spawning in this game. Can humans use doors? Yeah, I think they can. Actually, though, I think the enemies are actually escaping through doors now, because I did the one that I was told to do to try to level up my binding store level, whatever that name is called, and I got chased by a lot of wasps, and I went through the door to go into that mine where we met the dude who was pretending to be somebody else. You forgot FGO exists. I missed a leg. No! No! She missed! We didn't knock it over! I gotta go for the other knee. Ah! Distracted so much. Either way, I hope one day I get back to the Final Fantasy games, redo the few that I want to redo, and then say I done Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasies, and then wait for newer ones to show up. We're dropping Mana Potion 3s? Oh, fine, you're an archer. Most Final Fantasies takes the MMO style. What do you mean by that, Cashin? What do you mean by takes? Do you mean are better than? Plays like a? What doth thou mean? Well, we finished off one of the many towers we gotta take out. The magical things. And I'm assuming we're only taking out like one pipe? Or we're just destroying the energy things in those pipes? Either way, it still seems pretty simple. If I go to my right... we're gonna end up down here, and we don't want to do that. I think this elevator Oh no, I do want to go to my right. The elevator is my way to get back up. I understand what that elevator's for now. from my educated guess upon other games. The older FFR classic RPG style, and the newer ones feel like an MMO to you? Yeah, I don't feel like, I don't know. After playing an MMO, I don't feel like Final Fantasy 15 feels like an MMO to me. After going through Final Fantasy 11, which was a very old, not very quick-paced storied anything really, and then hopping into Final Fantasy 14, which is way faster paced and way more mainstream. And if I were to play Final Fantasy 15, I wouldn't consider that MMO feeling at all. Let me after his knee. Let me after his knee. Stop moving. Thank you. Yeah, I think the AI, the enemies, are getting smarter because like they're like, oh, I'm not letting you get to my weak knee. At least they're doing all they can to stop me. I knew that elevator was that. Thanks for confirming, by the way, Web. Meant to say that a moment ago, but I have like 3 conversations going on in my brain at the same time. Oh, I swing and I miss again. How typical of me. You'll be back later? Alright, well, you said it, so we expect nothing but you to be back later. Either way, take care. I gotta stop spinning around because I'm wasting turns. Not that I have turns, but... Search the crates. Hunks of bloodsteel ore. Come on, guys. Oh, I can walk through you? Oh, now that's new. I've never walked through my friends before. Oh, no treasure chest down there, so no need to do that. Could you actually fall? Oh, you can fall, wow. Well, Heaven's Army is a mountain master. If you watch my Skyrim, you would know all about how I am so good at climbing mountains. Minus that 1 or 2 times I got forever stuck in a mountain, but minus that... Oh, there is a treasure chest all the ways back there. And there's a treasure chest back here as well. I thought I was going to fall down. That's the reason why I took this path. But, I guess, what is in here? Well, I might as well just take it and see where it goes. And then because I will go back for those treasure chests, like, why not? But yeah, that's amazing that I didn't fall. Like, I was probably scripted to fall. Unless you knew you can fall. But I kind of just like hugged the edge and avoided all of that falling for no reason. Ooh, triple knock sounds and looks as painful. Century tree, palm wood. I'm not seeing the 30 tree things that I need to find still. I know I gotta go harvest them in the whatchamacallits, but I was hoping I'd like see some around here too. And then like save up for 30, because I know I sold a lot of everything, but I didn't see the tree that I was supposed to be getting. So now that I'm here, no magic for you. Two people got taken just like that? Make that 3? No, I'm like critically like awesome. Oh, so whatever I just did, I managed to like avoid everything. Did I actually fall down and I'm unlocking the doors that would have been locked? I just went the right way. Oh, I wasn't planning on going the right way. Yeah, I was just walking around going, I most likely gotta fall, so let's like grab the treasure chest that's up here and then fall and then climb back up. You know what I mean? Because like that's what I expected to happen. So I took the let's do the fall down path now and get it over with, but now I actually literally have to fall down. Because because I didn't have to fall down. Isn't that sweet of them? Yeah, hilarious. So that way would lead me right back to where I was. I want to fall down over here, because I'll be closer to the treasure chest. Did I not fatigue the dragon or mollify it? Whoops. He tends to mess things up for you a little. He's stealthy and then he gets in the way of the cliff. Yeah, the thin cliff indeed. That is exactly what these AIs do to me. You know what? Maybe the AI isn't dumb. Maybe the people who program the AI to act exactly like that. What do you think of that? It's the humans who's programming the AI to act exactly this way. Yeah. I'll give you something to think about. I couldn't fit Heaven's Strike, so I had to call it Heaven's Rush. Or Heaven Rush. I think it took me too long to get around, didn't it? Whoops. Oh well. Okay, you're aiming for me since I can't hit you. Oh, poor Yuli. Poor Yuli. Caesar, heal Yuli. If only he would have hit me, I wouldn't have received any damage. I got healed with 117 as I got hit with exactly 117 damage. That's kind of impressive. So I know there's another treasure chest over there. Let's just go for it. I have to mana bear up this dragon. He's a little fiery and feisty. Swing and a miss. It missed me. And another miss. You're up already. Wow. I couldn't block. I'm still in the middle of casting formation. Alright, dragon. .48 MP, very nice. My MP is absolutely almost fully restored from that. You would think bigger enemy, more accuracy, yes. Big, slow dragon, you should be able to hit it. But nay. Nay to it all. Caesar just aggroed all of the enemies, didn't he? Wait, what's behind you, Lee? The enemies all respawned. Okay. Just bad timing on a respawn. Did I miss? I was waiting for him to knock him over one more time. They do spawn really fast here. It's usually 10-15 minutes, but yeah, this is like way quicker, which is fine. This is the end of the game, right, Flower Girl? Am I right? Yeah, I was kind of late to fire off that haste, but I probably might need it when I get back to the elevator. Yeah, they spawn that quickly. A crimson axe. Ooh. That'd be so strong for somebody who could wield the axe. Probably. So yeah, I noticed you had 4 people that you raided with, and that lets me know more about you now. You did such a good job not showing up and be like, I'm a live streamer. So now one of these days I'm gonna have to sneak over in your channel and see what you do. Because how else would you have that many people watching you to show up and raid? I try to sneak over to anybody who doesn't do things like try to get free shoutouts for no reason. And then I try to go over and visit them and support them. I'm back to this save again. And this is like my 3rd time going back to this save, and it actually healed me again? That's nice. Figured I'd raid you since you exposed me a while back for being a streamer. Ah, well, you know me. I don't recall ever exposing somebody for being a streamer. Uh-oh, my brain does not recall that. Whoops. It's literally at this point, though. I should say this with all sincerity, that I've been going around and doing what I've been doing now for 6 years, that all the people that I'm like visiting and stuff, I don't remember the people who I visit and stuff. I have a I don't know what's the word is, other than I try my best to remember everybody who shows up here on my channel, and then like all the people who I visit elsewhere, I don't quite remember unless I visit you, you visit me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, now I know who you are. I was there recently, and yeah. Because yeah, it's getting to that point. It's getting to that point now. So when these people transforms into these things, I have enough time to make Caesar cast haste. And when he pops up, I can hit him with either A fatigue or A mollify. Yeah. So like, all the people that I was following, and they have never once visited me in a long, long time. I unfollowed them. And I don't even think they noticed. I don't think they noticed at all. But I'm going through and tidying up so much stuff at this point. And Facebook's next on the chopping block. There's gonna be a lot of people removed from Facebook. I am going this way. I'll leave you up for the fight. I'm hoping my character gets another level up. I want to see how far I can get it with the staff to unlock the stuff, and then I want to start learning magic. And I want to like swap to a staff and become a wizard before this game ends. You said that when I first started watching you, and I said I was going to watch your streams. You had said how I will have time since I do my own thing on Twitch too. Then you said that you snuck over my channel to see what I was about. Lol. Oh, then you must have not been live, right? But you snuck over and I found out that you were a streamer. Because that's the only like piece of information that just popped up in my brain. But like, yeah, I don't like. I'm starting to not remember who I've been to for channels. Okay, where am I? I'm running the wrong way. I'm going this way. Okay, that's why my brain doesn't remember. Because if you were live, I probably would have like followed, and I probably would have left a few messages, and I would have been like a little active, and I should have, and would have remembered that. But I didn't, and I'm like, oh no, please don't tell me my brain's going that bad. But okay. Good, good. I'm trying to dodge the spear before it hit me, but no matter what I do, I don't think I'll ever dodge by moving. It had the spear, so he was going to thrust. And if he thrust where I was last standing, he probably would have missed. But no, the game does not work that way. Because I'm like, left, right, left, come on, swing. And then he still hit me. I'm like, oh, that's not that kind of game. One day I'll have a game that will work to my brain. Okay, this door has been locked. Means I'm either A, going to that one. Super simple. Okay, that dude sees me. Let's just fight them. They're all gonna transform, so let's just do this. Well, he is. He didn't transform! Is it because Julie killed him while I was so far away, and he's like, ah, you know what, if he's not gonna watch me pull up my card and transform, I'm just gonna fall over and not transform. That's probably what happened. He was like, if you don't see me, it's not worth it. I refuse to transform if no one sees me. You think I do this for my own benefit? Okay, that door does open, but I want to go this way first anyway, because I'm gonna complete another tower. That's one thing I wish this game's combat had, was moving out of the... Yes, I said that last episode, and it's hilarious that you say it too. I would love it if you could get out of an enemy's attack by just moving out of the way. And a firebolt, like when you fire, just to roll out of the way. But if the enemies do that too, then... Oh, have I transformed off stream? No. Why would I do that? Why would I turn into Kermit? My voice would change and I'd be like... I don't know what Kermit sounds like, but... Kermit the Frog? Like, I have no idea how that sounds. It sounds terrible in my ear. I think it needs to be a little higher pitched, right? But I don't know what he sounds like, so I can't copy him right now. I gotta hear and then copy. Did I just fatigue a machine that casts magic? That's right. That was actually pretty good. Oh, on like a guess? Because that was a guess. That was an absolute guess. So yeah, I wasn't gonna mention this, but now that we're talking about green, the only way that I was told was, well, one way, was you had to go to the PSN store that's no longer online to buy colors. And now that that store's gone, either A, there's no way, or B, there is a way, you just gotta get to the maximum rank to get all of the colors. But like, it starts at like rank 20, 21, and you finally get like purple. And then like as you go up more ranks, you get a few other shades. But like to get to that rank, yeah. I don't do impressions very often. And here's the honest truth, okay? My first, like, I was doing a bunch of test streams, and I was doing a bunch of voices. And I just tried everything that I could think of. A Mario impression, whoever popped in my brain. And when I ended my little test live stream, it was completely muted by Twitch. It was like, there's copyright content on here. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to mute any more of my videos, so I better not do any more impressions because I don't want my videos to be muted. So that's why I don't do any impressions, because apparently when I did my a whole bunch of impressions, I just leveled up. Twitch muted the entire episode. And I'm like, oh, well, then I best not do that. That's bad. Impressions are bad is what I got out of that. So yeah, that's kind of why I throw in one a year. Maybe. I am here because I leveled up. And I would like to see this magic get unlocked so that when I get to... Okay, we're learning this first. I know I'm not gaining any... Oh, this is the stuff that I want, right? This is the stuff that I want. No, I need more levels! I want to learn all of this, and then once this is learned, I'm swapping straight to magic. And then we're gonna be a mage, and it's gonna be amazing. I do puns too. Maybe you were so on point that they thought you was the real deal. Well, if I was the real deal, they shouldn't mute me for being the real person, but even if I was on point, they shouldn't have, like, muted me, because it literally made me go, oh, I better not do that again. So yeah, I don't know, just like, I don't want my videos muted. It's hard enough when you play like a Kingdom Hearts game, and they mute your entire video on YouTube, to the point where no one can watch it in the entire world. Only I can watch the videos. And it's sad, because like, those Kingdom Hearts videos were beautiful. Can I go through this door? I can. Now, why can I go to that door? Is I gonna have to fall down and get to that portal, and then I gotta climb my way back up. I know how it's going to work, and I gotta take that elevator back up here again. But first I want to save, because I did a lot of work. Oh, absolutely, YouTube. YouTube is the worst for blocking videos. YouTube, like, all the YouTubers are complaining about how hard it is to not get copyright strikes, or warnings, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, they're all talking about the whatever that happened in the back of those years ago when they can't do anything on YouTube anymore. That's what they're talking about. The moment they get any ad claims on their stuff, they don't make any money. And Kingdom Hearts and so many other games are just completely blocked worldwide. And it's sad, but yeah, Twitch does block things, but way more rarer than YouTube. YouTube, I think, over 1,000 claims on my channel. And some of them are just unjust. Some of them are like, no, I am not playing Aerosmith on this video, but Aerosmith got a claim on one of my videos, and I can't refute it because I tried it. I'm like, Aerosmith is not on this video. And it came back denied, and truly, there's no Aerosmith on my video. It didn't play in the game, nor did I add it. So I was just like, wow, this is rough. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts, every intro that Kingdom Hearts has is muted, and usually the outro is crazy too. So like, yeah, I don't know, this YouTube is rough. I know what people are talking about when they're like I can't do anything on YouTube anymore. I can't add like a funny clip from something because it has a piece of music into it that I don't own, and somebody bought that piece of music from wherever and they claim your video and take all the money from your video. It is crazy. In a world where like copyrights exist and people can buy music and say that's mine so you can't use it. It's mind-boggling. So I am most likely going... See, I should just go this way now and run down. What is that green thing? Another elevator. That door's locked. The elevator's where I'm gonna come up, so I might as well go this way. Oh, absolutely! That's how YouTube makes money, is you have to watch ads on YouTube. That's the... YouTube isn't giving you money just because you make a video. You gotta watch ads on YouTube. And, if somebody claims your video and you're not allowed to monetize it, then whoever claimed it's getting all the money. So yeah, it's crazy. Now Twitch is a little different, thank goodness. Yes, I can run ads on my video. I don't, but Twitch does, because Twitch wants to keep making money. But I can run ads too if I want. But thank goodness I don't have to. You can donate to me anytime. You can subscribe because I'm an affiliate, and you can use bits and cheers. And that also goes into that pool. And then I get paid out at a later date. Like, it's awesome. Twitch is way better. Now, DLive had a brilliant idea. DLive had lemons and stuff. I think, like, was 1,000 lemons $1? It might be like 1,000 lemons was $1, but it didn't matter. What mattered is... you and I can both make lemons at the same time. If you're watching me, you get lemons. If I'm live, I get lemons. And we actually both get paid by just watching me. Not just me, anybody on DLive, clearly, but... and it was a brilliant idea. I'm gonna go this way first. I could fall down and grab that treasure chest, but before I do... So yeah, I was really hoping DLive would grow, but DLive just never went anywhere. I had like 2 or 3 viewers and that was it. That's how you make enemies do spins. Cool. But yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping DLive because we could both make money. And even if it's like $10 a couple months, it was still money, right? Dude, I'd be happy with a Benjamin every couple months, a year even would be awesome. If I fall there, I get a treasure chest and we're good, but I want to unlock this door, I think? Or is there no door here? I'm going to not fall there. I'm going to fall here and get something that I could at least see. Something that I could reach out and grab. A treasure chest. So this area here, you could drop down. It's mind-boggling because you couldn't drop down on other areas like this before. That's what I thought. There's a little lip here. Caesar. So, there is a wall here. I need to be up and over there. Fall back down, and I can't get over to the other side. Alright, I'm just trying to get a layout of this land, because, yeah, this is all new territory again. I'm not lost yet, but I mean, the only reason why I would have still been stuck in the first part, because I never had to drop down before. So it would not be in any of my ideas to do that. There'd be no reason to do that. Him, Caesar. Oh, that didn't take him out yet? I was assuming that that other attack would have did it, but nope. Oh no, we got wyverns to take out now. As long as I can attack it with a flying attack, we should be all right. But it's going to be way stronger than the other ones, isn't it? Don't run over there, Caesar. Well, we're in for the long haul fight now. So it is always Caesar. Ooh, just in time. Okay, you're gonna cast magic? So, thrust. Lunge. Oh, you are not doing this to me already. No way. Ooh, okay, we stopped them. And it's a slash for these. Figured out how to beat them now. I think we lost Flower Girl. A before E, not the other way around, Big Vibe. I just realized that I've been misspelling Caesar wrong this whole time. Oh, you've been I just kept reading it as it was just plain old normal. Oh, I got less accuracy. But yeah, C-A-E-S-A-R. Yeah, that is how you would spell Caesar. I like how I read your second line, then your first line. You're welcome. Brought to you by me. These wyverns are out of control. I think the wyverns are the toughest enemies in this game. I think so. I think that wyvern is the toughest. There's dragons and stuff, no problem. But this thing's flying around, knocking you over, flying up in the air. You didn't have an aerial attack? Like, it's gonna stay in the air for 2 minutes, attacking you, while Caesar and I just look up and we look at each other like, you want to build a sandcastle? Because there's nothing else we can do. So yeah, it's that bad when you don't have an aerial attack. Oh, how do I get up there then? I feel like if Flower Girl saw that, we would be hearing it from her. Well, me for misspelling it and you for reading it like normal. Yeah, exactly. So, again, like, I wish I didn't have that built into me, but it is the way it is now. I can't go to that door that leads me up here. And I don't see any other way up there, everybody. I do not know how to get to this thing. I see 2 walkways, And it's above me, but I gotta get above that. And that door to that above that is locked on that side. What if it's not? What if it's actually not? And the other door that was locked was the one with the W, the thing. Look up. Why? Other than the war? I'm gonna run back to that door, but I thought I checked it, but it might have been the door one more further back. Is there like a thing I gotta click on up above? Because my brain is like, let's go back and check that door one more time, but I thought I did. Oh, I gotta fight them, I guess. You think that door is open? That means I went to the wrong... I was thinking of the wrong door then. It's the other door back here. It's this door back here that was locked. Okay, and I was over here and I tested. This is the door that's locked. Okay, my bad, everybody. Here we go. Or I unlocked it already, and I didn't. And I walked through and back and around, and I didn't go back in over here. Whoopsies. Yeah, so I may have unlocked it, and then I must have ran back. I must have ran back and around, and then saved again, and then I took the elevator, and I didn't go back up. Because I got that door unlocked. That one was locked, the one that I'm looking at now. That one was locked. But I went around, I cleared it. He transformed and we ran away. Awesome. And when he transformed, we left the area. That's the best thing I've seen all day. Or was this where I fell down? No, I couldn't have jumped down, right? I jumped down over there. So yeah, no, I don't know what I did. My best guess is what I said at the first. That's my best guess. Yeah, so I don't see any other treasure chests or anything on my way over as well. Which means I have to come back here again. So I think we can just take that little path that I already just walked by and we can go. Cool, so yeah, I must have just did that. Pro Gamer, hey, we were sassing you the whole time. I'm glad you weren't around to hear that, because you would be like, wow, I thought you were all my friends here. But welcome back. Now, we all knew that you left, just so you know. That guy looks like he's spewing out lava. Hot fire. Oh, so what did we say? There is a treasure chest down there? Good. Somebody remind me there's a treasure chest there. Because we were saying all sorts of things. I am in the middle. Middle right? That is new. That means either A, they're in each corner, or we're in the middle again. Let's go to the corner first. You heard somebody say it's near the end? Okay, you were around during that whole mess. She was here the whole time, Wab. Because that was one of the things I said. Oh no! And we were saying such things. Well, I like how I see a treasure chest here already. Good news, we don't have to go to each corner. And if I get my piece that I need, or if I need to get all of the treasure, we're laughing. Hammer doesn't like swords. This is just like Ni no Kuni too. Well, I'm glad you're having a laugh at my demise. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I used up almost all my AC for that, but that was awesome. His back looks like it has his own set of face on his back. Oh, I can't look at him now. Don't turn. Let me look at your back. It has yellow eyes. Oh, are you going for Yuli? See his eyes? That's a face right there. That's what I look at when I'm fighting these enemies. Because I'm usually in the back as well casting magic. This is literally my first time being a melee tank person, by the way. All the other times I played games, I was always in the back casting things from a distance. Because it's the best view. It's literally the best view. Even in Dark Souls and stuff, you had to get in close. Or at least Bloodborne. You had to get in close, because like you had to fight them with melee weapons. And Earth Bulwark? Is that what I'm looking for? But yeah, so all I need to do is go here, and then crisscross over, or I guess complete the loop. Cause yeah, it's not that bad. If I go this way, and if I go this way, I lose. I'm looking for a thing that's called a spear. Okay, well then. Best case scenario, I pick it up here. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna move on a couple more fights. It's really not that bad of a deal. Let's do it. They're all on the knot corners. Yuli. Use or cure yourself with that. I think Yuli went flying again. Yuli is constantly getting attacked by a move that sends her flying. That Yuli has, that knight does have Yuli's number, I gotta say. Thrust. Oh, this enemy's weak to Yuli, that's why. He's not impressed. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's why I stopped there early. I stopped early because I thought that was going to happen. Brilliant. Good job with the crush attack, Caesar. We're all using thrust attacks, and he's like, crush attack, maybe? I don't know what his weakness is. I'll crush attack again, just to see if that was truly its weakness. It might not have been. Oh, how come I only hit with white numbers? Caesar. Thrust. There you go. Do it again, though. Don't get confused. 1,114 damage? Beautiful. Oh, he did it again. He did it twice. I'm happy for him. Spear, spear, spear! Well, that's something. How fast does these monsters spawn? I hope not as fast as the things outside. It's like I said, this map is not a problem. This map is like, the next one is here. So 1 fight, 2 fights, and then if it's not there, it's another fight and another fight. And then I just go 1, 2, and I'm out. So it's not really a big deal. Yeah. So even if it is at the furthest one away that I went, it's literally like really easy to find. If you have to go back and then forward, and then you're like, oh, I'm wrong. This one's the easy one. I had 2 or 3 like this, and the ones that are in the middle, that you like, if you start in the corner, you know it's in the middle because there needs to be 4 treasure chests, unless it's in these corners, not those corners, and it's super easy. So yeah, I figured out how to do this now. It was tricky before, but now that I did 3 different maps like this, I understand exactly what I'm doing. But the first times I went in, I had no idea why you were telling me to do run to the corners and stuff. You instantly summoned out all of those? Yuli, why? Good. Okay, one more. Summoned all of those right away. Smart move, but still alive. Okay. We are now ready to party. The spear indeed. And I already got the hammer. A 1 and a 2. Done? Just like that. Awesome, Yuli. I do like the hammer. I do like the bow just because I can do that. I do have everything once I get it, indeed. Oh, I didn't stop him in time. I was hoping I'd get him stopped just before he pulled off that move. Now I need to level up my knight if I want to equip everything, though. Yeah, I gotta level up my knight something fierce. Another haste, please. Okay, and now we're all protected from his earth attacks, his comets. And I need to get things that drop number 9. The 9 stuff. Not even close. Not even close. If I ever get to a save and you remind me to look at my knight, I'll show you what I can equip. But I level up as much as I could normally, and not even close can I equip everything. Yeah, it's a hard go. It's a hard go. I can see a treasure chest, but no enemies? That's hilarious. No, no! Ah! Because I move it, it moves completely. Can I equip my knight now? Combat setup. My knight. No, see, I can't. That's what I thought. I need to get to a save. So yeah, somebody remind me to like look at my knight before I get to a save. Release the Kraken section here? That's dangerous. Watch out for Krakens. They're crazy in most games. I was like, is Caesar getting more MP than Yuli? But I think Yuli's MP bar is just way higher than ours. Yeah, because he's like almost full, and I'm like, that's not fair. And the next save, yeah, indeed. I might forget, but I also might remember. But I'm leaning towards might forget. Oh, it's like a normal battle. Oh, I didn't see anything big and scary down here, but that's awesome. Easy battle. Spear or nay? Tough thread. Tough luck is what it's saying. There's an exit here. Oh wow, that's really nice that there's an exit here. I don't have to go all the ways back. I could avoid one fight or two, but one fight really. Since I'm silenced, I'm gonna have to leave it to them to kill that thing. And yes, I could use an item to cure me of my silence. He actually hit him with a holy light. I'm impressed. Caesar did it. Remember that statue taking up so much space, lol, but it has good geo stats. I was looking at chat and reading that thing twice, and I wasn't even attacking efficiently. It is thrust attack. I thought you only hit him with not a yellow. Oh well. This might be the last tough battle. I think we hit him more times than we needed to. Alright, so if I go to this one... Dun, da, da, da. And all you do is kill these things quickly? Haste! 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 There we go. Let's kill all of these evil things in a hurry. And we're done. And it was the 4th panel that I walked on, but yeah, even still, that was really quick. And I'm full HP and MP now. Bonus. And I know there's a treasure chest outside this rift. And I still, at this point, remember to check my knight and show you that I can't equip everything. Kingdom Shield. Oh, she didn't get him. I'm just glad there's no dragon here or anything else waiting for me. Kingdom Shield? I'm not too sure what my armor is called anymore right now. Yeah, I've been swapping armor all game, basically. But I never remember the name of my armor. I missed. Great. She got him. Awesome. She didn't get him. She cast Holy Light and missed too? Then I missed with the attack. I'm just trying to kill him now with this attack. The most dodgiest skeleton of them all. Yeah, let's kill this thing. It's been a wild miss roller coaster, I like to say. Do not need to fight anymore. I've done my fair share of misses at this point. Now, I need to still go. Yes, I could probably go over there. Okay, I think I could just go southward. So I'm assuming I didn't go there yet. they hit a little harder than I thought. Suppose it's back to my archer. I'm a smart defender, I just can't defend that. This game doesn't allow me to defend that well. Okay, first I'll repair, then I'll check my knight. 'Cause yeah, I leveled up my knight how many levels? 2 or 3 levels? Yeah, I leveled it up to level 5, and I only have 25 points. So all I can equip is this. I upgraded my sword. I put on a shield. I got a helmet, an armor, vest, the tassets. I cannot equip the greaves? Oh, you can't put on the tassets if you're wearing boots. Okay, well, I don't know why my boots look like I'm wearing high heels. But my tassets gives me those... Do you see my front cup guard? That sports people play? Well, now I have like a larger one, but I have a butt rear guard too. Yeah, like why? A forward and rear guard. So, and like, yeah, I can't equip... ooh, adds a bonus to your vitality or strength. But yeah, okay, so yeah, if you put on the hammer, you'll have more space since you can't equip the shield. And I just got my hammer too, didn't I? 160? So it's as strong as my sword, but my sword comes with a shield, which gives me more defense. If I do that, I drop down to 312 defense. You'll lose your boots because you don't have enough space. Oh, okay, well then that's why I can't do it, but... Oh, cool. And it's not green! It's white, black, and gold. Colors that I would use for my knight. The hammer looks like what I would make my knight. Yeah. But, this hammer comes with, can I see it? It has smash and stab and healing. Where I would have slash and... thrust slash. Or slash and thrust. Yeah, so the hammer doesn't have like all of the attacks, but it has... I'm guessing smash is my AoE attack, everybody, or is this not the hammer that you were all thinking of? Because I'm assuming stab is a thrust, and smash does just come with AoE, even though it doesn't say has AoE capabilities? That's cool, I'll take it anyway, but... Yeah, I need to like level up my knight, but I need like the +9 gear now. But I'd gladly trade out a shield, lose some defense for an AoE attacking weapon. Digital Devil Saga does like the best like AoE targeting thing. It's a turn-based, enemies line up in a line like you. But once you unlock Attack All and you do New Game Plus, oh, you're just like, attack all, you're dead. Attack all, you're dead. It's just like, oh, this is so much easier than the first time going through it when every fight was like near the death at the beginning. Ah, so good. Love that game. Dark, but like still enjoyable for the RPG point of it all. I'll just pretend that they don't exist. Yeah, none of you are here. None of you are real. This door has been locked. So this door is locked. That's a lot of commanders here. Check my shield. Oh, I hit triangle to look, check the, oh no. What? Wait, I threw the thing like a fidget. I'm smashing my TV. No. Well, I accidentally transformed because I hit triangle to look at my map. Smash. Oh, I missed him. Smash. Hulk smash. I'm now the Hulk. Oh, dude and hammer. Hulk smash. Hulk smash! Hulk smash. Hulk stab. Well, I accidentally transformed. I did not mean to. I just hit triangle to check my menu. I had to hit circle and cancel the battle, then check. I cannot believe I turned into this! This monstrosity! In the face! In the face! How does it feel to fight the Hulk? Feeling like Loki right now? Britannia Gygas? Huh? You feel like Loki in that one first scene? Well, there goes all my MP. Pro gamer indeed. Alright, hit triangle, because I was told to check my shield. Yes, I have a kingdom shield on already. And so does Caesar. We are wearing the kingdom armor. So if this door is locked, and this path is blocked, that means I must have missed a drop down somewheres. Okay, because this is blocked and I can't go here, but this is quite high up as well. So unless I learn to levitate, which this is not a good Morrowind game with beautiful magic, this is this game. Well, I like how I threw my thing around, like, I don't know what you would throw around like that, but there's something over here that I missed. But great, now I transform, and now my running joke is I'll never transform into this knight is now ruined. Everything that I was planning for is now ruined. Because I was gonna do the bit where I'm like, yeah, I'm never transforming into this knight. Yes, I wanted one all game, but now that I got him and he's green, I don't want to transform into him, but it's ruined! What do I do? Anyway, I gotta fall here. And I want to fall this way. Ah, there we go. Secrets have been found. And you clipped it real quick, too. How dare you? How dare you in my moment of weakness? Oh, what? Okay, I know I do. Caesar, if you would have pushed me off the edge, I would have deleted you from this game. Because I do not want to fall on this side. I know I need to fall on this side, but I see those sparklies and I'm like, how? But maybe I can get up there? This is where I want to fall, so it's all good. This is why I map things out. Heaven's Army is smart boy. The Green Knight finally emerges. Oh, I still wish that clip command was real or it would work, because I would so have that. I would clip it right now, and I would hit > clip, and it would show up in chat, and we could all watch it together, and it would be wonderful. But clip does not exist anymore. I know. I'm sad as you're sad. So I'm gonna have to like watch it at like after the live stream, because I try to check my clips from time to time. But like people usually just make a clip and don't tell me they did, so like I don't even notice. So when I check it like 2 months from now, there's like a whole bunch of clips, and I'm like, oh, when did that happen? Copy, paste it, and then whisper it to me. Or let me know when you're ready, actually, because if you don't want to whisper me, let me know. And there's an actual thing that's called permit, and you have like 10 or 30 seconds to post a link. So I'm gonna click on your name, and then when you're like, I'm ready, I'm just gonna click on your name and hit permit, and then once it says you're permitted, just send the link through. Great. I love it when my friends block me into the elevator. Oh, there you go. Nudge him out of the way. You're ready? ! Permit. There you go. Go for it. I trust you. I got dots. I got dots. What did you type? You are actually allowed, but something was in the word that you're not allowed to type here? What how? Let me whisper. Oh, where's whisper at when I need it? That's kind of funny. Oh, this thing, my mouse is acting up, like it will not let go of, oh, it's probably Twitch then. I'm trying to like click on your name and it will not let me click on your name. As in like, I cannot click on anything. Backspace. I clicked on your thing and it won't let me do anything. That's amazing. Okay, I had to triple, quadruple click on you. I'm assuming Twitch just froze. No, it didn't freeze. Okay, no, my cat's moving. I'm trying to whisper you, but I can't. Because it's absolutely, like, broken. This is why I try not to do these things. Wab. Got it. Okay, whisper to me since Twitch blocked whatever it is that you typed. And I'm gonna check one more time now that, like, for whatever reason, it would not. Oh no, I can drop there. So yeah, that's the link. I wonder. Oh, do you not see a bad word in your link? Because Twitch will block any bad words, and if you look through all of the words and make it one word all by itself, Twitch would be like, whoa, you can't say words like that here. And it's like, I didn't say that word, I said an actual animal that exists in real life. And you're like not letting me do this. So I'm trying to figure out where this drops down to, because I don't, does this lead over and through to the elevator again? So yeah, Twitch will block all of that. I think this leads me to the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna fall this way then. Unless it doesn't let me fall, and I thought it was going to let me fall. They kind of like walked up over the edge and then they ran away. Yeah, you see something that could be blocked if it was one word all by itself, but it wasn't. But Twitch is like, whoa, 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 whoa. And it's just like, what are you going through, Twitch? That is crazy. But I do have my Twitch chat on strict. I don't want any words going through that would be bad. But yeah, Twitch would block something like that and not quite realize you said nothing wrong. But yeah, it's weird. It's super weird. Listen, people wasn't allowed to say Godzilla. People wasn't allowed to say sassy or sass, which is my word that I use every day. And it's just like, what, why? Okay, I was down there, so I do not want to fall down yet. I made it here, okay. Would I have gone the other way? Could I have gone to the right and kept going? Did that wizard just like instantly spawn? Okay, and there is nothing here. They're already respawned, everybody. Yes, indeed. Clips make their own pre-made words for whatever reason. And yet it's blocked on Twitch. So yeah, who knows? Who knows, everybody? I just work on this platform. I don't have a say on how things really work. AoE attack on one single enemy, huh? He died standing up. He never fell. Oh, I do not want that shiny thing then. But that's probably how I crossed the bridge. Oh, well then let's just do it then. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is where I'm going. As long as I don't fall to the left or to the right. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Have you ever seen anybody walk down a mountain? Just saw it here. Yeah, they all fell. I'm like, do 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 do, and we're good. Now, both of you, especially you. Look at walked out cliffs, and they? What do they do? Oh no, they can walk down cliffs too. Where does Caesar go? Caesar, we're leaving you. Goodbye. Caesar, I need you to help us fight. Perfect timing. Oh, she would she would be like Caesar. Jesus, welcome back. How are you? What's happening? I would joke long time no see, but it actually, like, I can't even pull it off. Either A, gotta fight this dragon with just Yuli and I, or B, I run away. Long time no see. Caesar is just being dumb now. Caesar's literally being the epitome of what I don't want to ever see with a AI. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, hey! I'm still being attacked from from way down there. Cool, I made it here. We're gonna move on a little bit further, see if I could fall down and have to do this all over again. Which I probably will. This game is like that. Grinding? Here? But it only gives you... They only give you 54 experience. I guess they spawn pretty quickly, but... What about all the places that I've been grinding to? If I could one-shot these fools, though, that'd be cool. But one level and they'll probably stop giving experience. Okay, I know if I fall down, I gotta do this whole run back here, go wherever, and then fall back down and run along the bridge again. But the problem is, I don't know what's in this corner. Will I make it to the back of Redhorn? I still have an hour and a bit. By the looks of it, I should be done this area, you would think. I'm gonna run down here. For the lack of better judgment, there's no treasure chest on the way, but like I gotta see what's down there, right? Before I leap. There you go, fall that way. Falling down here would have been a horrible idea. Okay. Let's do this. You finished Redhorn? Even if you knew where you were going, you still have to do a whole bunch of fights, wouldn't you? I really thought, well, but because I got poisoned, she went for the heal instead of the attack. Well, there was something back here. HEAVENSARMY was a smart boy and figured it out. It's a secret? I see. Well, first she doesn't have to hop down to all of these places and get treasure chests. That's one thing I noticed. Two, she's probably still one-shotting all of these enemies. Now, if I kill this guy before he transforms and run away... Get him! Get him! Oh, he died! Okay, I was gonna run because he's gonna transform and we're gonna be gone and he's gonna be like, where did they go? And I would just be like, I'm never going back there. She's still one-shotting them, yeah. At this point, that's still pretty impressive. Now, I just got a cool looking sounding of a weapon. I'm just assuming it's gonna be not for me. But for the hopes of hopes, I'm gonna hope that that sword that I picked up actually might be good for us. Oh, I got too many of these, so it went to... Went to Caesar? It's 107? Level 50 plus. I have the brutish edge. Okay. Why didn't I just check the title? I was looking for attack. Yeah, I was looking for the attack. I'm like, 107. I'm like, that sounds pretty high. Yeah, no, it's the same sword. I was just hoping. I think the captains are supposed to transform, but if I off-lock on them, they instantly die, and you don't have to do the transformation fight. If this fight is too difficult for you, or you're like me and you're like, yeah, I don't really want to fight you. You're not dropping any of the 9 stuff for me, so moving on. But yeah, cool. I don't think it was anything special back here, but a sword that I already have, that's kind of why I didn't feel special. As long as I fall down in front of the elevator. Thanks, Yuli, for spawning on me and shoving me through and clipping my character, basically. Appreciate that, best friends. That's right, push them out of the way now. Alright, fight my way back up through. My shield, yes, I'm wearing the kingdom shield and the kingdom armor. I did check. You must have blanked out at that moment. We are wearing the kingdom armor. Paralyzed. sure. Oh, I checked my kingdom thing way before you made that clip. Way before. I don't even know when I did it, but anyway. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go really, really, really fast and see what happens. Whoa, 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 you almost made me miss that. That would have been terrible. Alright. Can I call an elevator when I'm being attacked? I can. Okay, good. Alright, YOLO! Let's try not to die, though. That would be kind of embarrassing. Oh, I did die. Caesar, what are you doing? Why are you hanging over there? What am I doing? I was just checking for treasure. Go up, leave my body there. Oh, right, you're right. I did. And I, after I transformed and made a big hubbub. Yeah, you were doing a clip and I did make my... Okay, let's, revive me. That was a sacrifice I was willing to take. I made it to the second half again. This is twice I've been here. I've been here many a times. It was. I wanted to see if there was a treasure chest there. And I took all of that damage. I could have cast a mana shell and I could have stopped and healed, but I'm like, nah. The quicker I run over, I kind of figured somebody would be back closer to the elevator because they're too dumb to run up and keep up with me, so it worked out perfectly fine. Caesar, of course, was like basically hugging all of the enemies, but yeah, like he could have. Glad I got out of there. It would have been bad if I would have got a game over, just because of being just curious and not trying to fight my way through anything. Really, you saw us? Master Slops? That would be somebody's name. Whose name is that? And how'd you get your name in this game? But yeah, what I shall say, now that my brain's working even better, is thank you for making that clip. And if anybody else made clips, just thank you. Again, I tried so hard to like contact a whole bunch of bots that everybody used, like Nightbot in them, and like ask them, is there a command, and can somebody make a command? And everyone's like, nah. And I'm just like, wow, because like I cannot code. I cannot code that command. I have no idea how. All I want to do is just take my clip and send it to my chat. That's all I want. I love watching clips. I mean, if you can see some of my other clips, me freaking out in Uncharted about the alien, like absolute, like you will die laughing. Basically, Uncharted had two moments when I was climbing and the old man reacting to what happened, and then I had to copy him and make it a little more lilt onto it, because like, how was I supposed to know that was going to happen in this game? And then the second time was when I freaked out about the alien. No, there's no aliens in the game, but literally like the point where it was just like how did that happen? It's describing your gameplay, Master Slops. Probably your gameplay. I am epic. I am like very smooth when it comes to gaming. Everything I do is smooth. All the times I talk and read chat, everything. Smooth. I'll just go all out. only we had an AI that can cast magic. They can cast fire right now and do devastating damage. If only Eldor would cast magic instead of running up and whacking it with a staff. Just saying. Yeah, that smooth B4 D4 thing, yeah. Again though, like, I put myself in the tizzy of that Morrowind moment. The absolute confusion it was to just get proper directions. And then I get directions, and then I'm just like, I want to go left. And I can't say west when I mean this. I meant to say west, but I said east. And it's just like, what's happening? Anyway. Yeah, I did the sound effects for the game. You're welcome. Well, you're welcome. Again, I'm like not embarrassed to be failing anymore, and I would love it if you all teased me more when I do fail. It does not. You're not gonna hurt my feelings by teasing me when I do something not efficiently or smooth. Like I would tease myself. I would. Is that us? Is that them?
Made it ashore.
Oh, how did you know that, Eldor?
Should we go back and join up with them?
Nah.
No. Let's press on. We should settle this ourselves.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We don't need an army to take on an army. Ooh. I don't know. Can you see these visual effects with the orange lights? How it's a circle when you move, it leaves a trail? Or is my capture removing that trail of orange? Okay, it does when I move fast. Anyway, I see these trails all the time in like a whole bunch of lights. And it throws me off. Okay, we are going up, right? I knew it! You will never hurt my feelings by teasing me and sassing me. Only way you could possibly hurt my feelings is if you show up out of the blue and you're just horrible the whole time and nobody knows you're joking and you're not writing down any LOLs or JKs or kappas and all you're doing is just putting the streamer down and nobody knows who you are, then yeah, you're just gonna get yourself timed out or banned. And everybody would do that. But if you're like, oh dude, like why'd you fall off the edge like that? It'd just be like, oh, can't believe I did that. Like I would love it. I would love it if you teased me more. Jesus, going with the love. I had a few people confess their undying feelings for me. You're now another one, Jesus. Love is a serious word. Do you mean you really enjoy my content, do you mean? Because yeah, I actually did have some older lady show up to my live stream complimenting me the whole time. My voice is so whatever, good sounding, I will say. And then at the end of the live stream, she was like, do you want to hang out in a voice chat? And I'm like, no. I got things to do. And I'm like, I didn't want to say like straight up no to her face, because I'm like, you know, but I'm like, no, I gotta edit. I gotta do things. Like I got no time. But and inside I'm like, no, I'm not hanging out with you. You literally showed up out of nowheres and you want me to hang out with you in a voice chat? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and I told her how old I was, and she was still going for it. Was that on a live stream, or did I type that how old I was? Because I tried not to tell anybody, how old I am. But like, I technically, my age that I told her, she would have been like, okay, you're too young, right, Mal? And but she didn't. She's like, no, you would come in the voice chat with me. I'm like, no, I don't know you. I need an adult. I need someone to just show up and be like, dude, he is a kid, really, leave it, let him play games. So yeah, I'm not even close to that old. No, I'm not that old. My goodness. How old do you think I am? Ancient? So yeah, like, way younger. That door has been unlocked with a There's another trickery to this. Okay, I think I see the trickery? I think? I go back out the way I came and try to stay up on the ledge with the elevator? And go to my right and drop down and then try to stay to the right even more? We'll give that a go. I could be close to 20. Now I can kind of say I could be close to 20. After all of these years, when I said I'm nowhere near 20. Now I can finally say I could be close to 20. Like, or 1,000,020. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody will really know. I'll just give you a general vague that I, like... I kind of already said that I, like, finished senior high and I worked my first job, so that should have given you, like, an age. Yeah, Webb and Mel are both old people. Like, you just know that they're old. Okay, if I fall, I want to fall on that side. And this smelly dragon, or worst wyvern. Yes, okay, I did it. Did that wyvern see me? I had to run for it because it didn't look like I was gonna make it. Oh, that wyvern's like, I'm coming! Shield really up already? Well, that's awesome that my voice sounds good. Because my voice has been wrecked. 1 or 2 streams I've destroyed my voice. And maybe one time I was singing too loud. But other than that, yeah, my voice didn't sound like this always. Well, Caesar, that's what you get for picking on wyverns. And getting spotted by them. I didn't get spotted by the wyvern. Yeah, Mal likes to say a lot of old lines, and I know he's a dad, so he has to be old. Yeah, see, and Webb's doing the same line as well. I know you're old now, just because you know that line. Whoops, what am I doing? I got full AC and I'm not using it. I don't want to use AC on these things, it's a waste. Yeah, my voice is now unique. Oh, knocked him off balance with that attack. Or maybe it just added a little bit of bass to my voice. Yeah. Maybe I'm all about that bass that I put on my mic to make my voice sound more rumbly. Wouldn't that be crazy? Born in 1881, Mal? You are old. Treasure! Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't believe you were born in 1933, Webb. There's no way. I will look for the face reveal. Oh, I hope you find it. I hope you find it, and I hope you share that with everyone. Because everyone's like, oh, I want to see, and then they never come back. So I don't think they do. And they're like, I can't find it, and I'm like, I just Google Heaven's Army face reveal, and it shows up top thing, because nobody else will write down Heaven's Army face reveal on their channel. It's literally mine. Get Yuli out of the way. There we go. Now, I'm here. I'm going maybe to my left first because I want to see if there's any treasures. Unlock that door. I was born in 01, the year 01, BC. No, not even BC, before there was BC, just the year 01. There. That is not what I thought I was looking for. This is what I'm looking for. I'm running back to unlock that door, right? Please let this be right. Or if you could kill commanders in one hit. No. If I was born in 1 AD, I would be that old. I said year 01, not even BC, because BC went backwards. So yeah, BC went like 02 BC was older than 01 BC, and you went down to 0. Technically you didn't, but locked and unlocked. Flower Girl's the oldest here. Well, Flower Girl, based upon your writing, you don't seem to be type old. If you know what I'm trying to say. Oh no, if I fall here. Oh no, it's fine. Absolutely fine. I was like, oh no, if I fall here, it's over, but I'm still on the correct side, I hope? As I'm getting these treasures. Lionheart too! Please let that be a sword of awesomeness or a bow, but let's go now before these monsters see me. Oh, the elevator. Back before dinosaurs roamed the earth. Somebody had to make those things. they just weren't there from the beginning. Somebody go, I gotta mix and match these two things, and oh, a dinosaur, what? 7 more years to 100 years old? I don't know, you can tell a lot by people's typing and stuff. But like, you should be able to really tell. No, I do a pretty good job, I think, but yeah, when I show up the Mal stream, you know he's an old man. You can just tell. And too many so Flower Girl types too neatly. Except when she doesn't want to. Right, Mal? See, the reason why I know Mal's old, because I don't know what a lawn is. Like, yeah, there's no such thing as a lawn. It's pavement everywheres. So, either A, hold up, I gotta find out where I'm going now, because I've been just wandering around. I'm guessing I can fall here and here. Okay, I think I'm falling up above, though. Aha! Take that, game. I am the one who wins. I'm the conqueror. I was kind of paying attention, but I was getting a little lost in chat, but I'm glad I kind of remembered what I was doing now. Is that door? That door's the way I gotta go, and I wanted to cross the bridge, because I knew it would take me back. But I think that bridge was just a drop down, and that bridge is the one that I crossed. The northern bridge, I feel like it was just a drop down and there was no door. This game doesn't have a Dark Souls thing where you kick down a ladder and you can just get back up way quicker than the next time around. And I'm heading that way, so let's go this way then. You found YouTube clicker? The face reveal is not my YouTube clicker. It was Datura. YouTube clicker is not a face reveal. I'm pretty sure it was called Datura. Off the top of my head. That guy ran into the camera. He's like, "Oh, I'm camera shy," and he took off right back into the same corner he ran in. And did you see him in the bottom right? You might have to watch that.
Go!
There's a boss. Too late. He can what?
Leonard?
She's not even like he can teleport. What? I have to go. Unless he really had to go to the bathroom. Like what? Anyway, I'll drink some water, Mel. Thank you. Where am I at? Why you like? Why does this game do this to me so? Like no. I'm the main character. I should be able to teleport. That's my move. But yeah, take care, Mel. You old person, you. It's either Datora or with a U, but yeah, it's an odd one. Can I go? I'm gonna save after I go this way. I'm assuming I'm probably ending up over here when all is said and done, but let's not go to the star and avoid it. Yeah. Perfect. Take out the captains in one go. Take him out. I need to go to a save and drop off all the items that's in my inventory because they're all just I don't know if I can get maxed out and then I just don't pick up any items, but like yeah, I gotta seriously clean up my inventory right now. Does YouTube Clicker have another face reveal that I don't even remember about? Because that's funny if YouTube Clicker does as well. I don't remember YouTube Clicker catching me off guard. Yeah, I do not recall that. Treasure? Okay, well, I'm assuming something's gonna just teleport in here one of these days. Datora or Datura? So YouTube Clicker is newer than Datora, so it removed my face reveal? How rude. No wonder people can't find it now. Plus I hid it so that no one can see it. Tried to. I still picked up the stuff even after getting attacked in the back with a sword? What a trooper. So there's a boss up ahead. Doesn't surprise me. I gotta free up all my inventory now. Healing potions, healing drops. A nutritious candidate gradually increases HP in increments of 7. So an HP regen? Why did you word it so weirdly? Mana potion 3s and 4s. That's awesome. I got still 10 of those. I'll store you. I was gonna keep it, but don't trust myself. Oh, she does not need an elixir. Or a high elixir. If she was using elixirs this whole time, I would not be impressed. Lionheart is a nice two-handed 140 plus 3 strength. Oh, what a beautiful sword. Give... Not quite to Caesar. I gave him healing potions, but I'm taking it off now. My bad for the item menu moment. Crimson Axe 140. Nice. High elixir. Dragonfly and Dragonfly 2. Oh, okay, I didn't even check. I don't know why I'm not checking the names. Weird. Anyway. Lionheart is a nice looking sword in my opinion. Kahlua, 25, you're back again! Welcome. You were here once before. Anyway, repair. We're about to fight a boss. Did we level up? Cancel. Because if I leveled up, why not seriously level up? Yes, you're back, lol. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Okay. This might unlock everything? Slightly increases the axe. Cudgel, HP. That did not give what I was looking for. Warcry. Rallying Cry? Fearmonger. I don't think I need to learn these things to unlock the stuff that I'm looking for at the bottom. Or I do need to learn these to unlock the things at the bottom, but I'm gonna max it out anyway, so he's fine. Yuli, you are cruising through your things. Intelligent up? Yuli is basically where I wanted to be with magic. I'm stopping here with Yuli, and now she's gonna get magic now and get more intelligence. Cool, because I'm gonna use Yuli for my reference to quickly get the stats. Oh, I will level you up later. Yeah, I will level up these two. I have not checked them since like 2 episodes ago. Whoops. Save. $120 hours into this game? Now, I know some days actually, I turn on my game and I'm like, I'm gonna try to play this. And then I'm like, I go and I do something and then I don't come back hours later. And then I'm like, I'll just play anyway. And like, hours are wasted on this game. So I don't think I truly played that long. Because like my intros and outros too, at the end of the night, sometimes I forget to turn off my game. But I've gone and like leveled up people and I try to sell some things. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that again. And then I waste a lot of time. Yeah, every live stream was like 10-20 minutes of time being spent too, of me just having the game turned on and then I go live.
Warmest greetings, friends.
Thank you, Vizus.
Grizel!
Handsome, spiky blonde hair with blue eyes.
It's been a while.
You have seen my
I
face.
can't begin to thank you for collecting all the knights for us.
You see my reaction?
You spared us from so much extra trouble.
When they're like, we're gonna show your face. And I'm like, what?
Murderer!
Really now? You wound me with such prickly words. I thought you loved me.
Fell asleep med quest. Loved you?
Why is young Leonard not with you?
He's teleporting around.
What do you care? I'd be more worried about us if I were you.
Ugh.
Very well then. Since you are so insistent.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more.
You're being controlled by him.
Shapur, release Brimflam.
My lord, are you certain?
Do it.
Did you mean
we have what we need.
Brimflame? You meant Brimflame. I don't know what Brimflam is unless it's a flan. But then they're taking things straight out of Final Fantasy, and that's not allowed.
What?
Elder, you're not doing anything anyway, so don't react. Ooh, that's lots of eyes. 7 eyes? And it's cute and cuddly!
This island shall be your final resting place.
I doubt it, so... You three are not gonna fight me? You're gonna give me an extra boss before I fight you? This fight is this tough? Oh wow, look at all the people! Look at all the people! Lab! Bits for good luck? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We're casting magic. I now know what's going on. He sent them flying! Take that, Master Assassin! You just got flattened by a bow! Okay, now what are you gonna do? Cutscene! It missed all of us.
Give this guy a breath mint.
Oh, is it that bad?
This way.
Oh, the girl who can cheat death.
Listen, I think there are some devices they use to restrain that thing.
All right, let's find him.
Well, that was an easy fight, everybody. That was so easy. I'm gonna go back and fight him again. Just kidding. You thought I was gonna do that, didn't you? You're funny. Oh, it's the furthest point. Okay, no, there's 3 of them. What is that? Oh, I got Freddie Mercury. Another one bites the dust. So, somebody might as well just play this game. Oh, I overkilled on him. Yeah, you might as well just play it, because this is what's happening to his enemies. And another one? And another one gone? Oh, Caesar took forever to attack. I thought you were going to attack a little quicker. Why bother? She can't die, probably. I mean, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming if any of us did die, the tree would be like, yeah, you know what? It is too soon for you to go. You got stuff you got to do. So yeah, I'm gonna go the longer route, cause why not? It's not a door. It's not a door. Oh, okay. You just look like a door. Okay, these controls operate the chains that bind the demon. However, these specific controls are broken. You have to find a specific set of controls. Well, I went the long way and the game's like, nah, don't go the long way. Go the short route. We're throwing you a bone here. It's gonna be so easy for you to get blasted by the boss probably while... Oh, you got everything wrong with you. This is like a boss straight out of Demon Souls. I feel right at home here. I defeated bosses like you every day in Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Neo, Ghost of Tsushima, and whatever else I fought in. Wait a minute, they flipped everything on this map. You can fail now if you take the short route slow. Well, I blocked it, but it hit Yuli, so... trying to swing and a miss by a big demon. I can't lock on anything else but his head. Yeah, okay, so I think it is just the demon's head. Does this boss have no weaknesses, or did I just not see that this attack? Oh, he does have a weakness to this, okay. Fall, not fail. Oh, I thought you said fail. I thought you said they threw a curveball and you could fail. I better block this. See, I'm smart enough to know that that's coming. I'm smart enough to like look at it and go, yeah, that boss is gonna do something not nice. AI's like, what do we do? Oh, you know, just take the hit. You're gonna do another... They flipped everything on this map. You can fall, and now you can take short routes, Lord. I can fall and take short routes. Oh, Brimmy. Oh, there's more enemies now. Oh, no. Okay, you're gonna spawn people if we take too long. Okay, that hit me with 100, but it didn't hit the mage that was right in front of me? Magnitude 10, huh? Okay, he went for the heal and not the cure stun. Okay. Let's just get fighting. This is gonna take me too long. Did I actually miss all my crush attacks? Oh, that's not cool. I don't feel like I need to swap to my knight here. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I guarded, but I didn't guard. Cute. So they sicked a monster from this island on us. That would be quite strong and would most likely take out your average thing. Aha, okay. Before I move on, we're going to just... Did you step on a landmine? That was pretty safe around here. I have to swap to Yuli. She might explode again behind me. Oh yeah, like there's no rush. Why run out into this room? And then I get into another big boss fight? So why do that when I could just like wait? Get all of our stats back, laugh at the boss some. I'm unable to hit up and down. That was weird. I wasn't able to check my stats. Yeah, I wasn't able to do this. Hello, Art. I'm fighting a Demon Souls Bloodborne boss in this game. You just missed him. He's super cute. What brings you out on this wonderful evening? So cool. My bad for the bosses waiting in the room, not knowing what to do until I do stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with there not full MP. I forgot to fill up our items. Oh well. I'm good at gaming. Casting haste on Bowman? Oh, they're leveling up still? That's awesome. I wish I could level up in this game. I'm paralyzed and stunned and poisoned again. Love it! So, by the way, I might have been under a little duress fighting that boss, but thank you so much for the cheer if I didn't thank you. Yeah, that boss was a little intense looking, but now it's not so scary, and I'm now pretty smooth and relaxed. So yeah, thank you for that cheer, by the way. These controls operate the chains that bind the demon. Activate the controls, yes. Oh no, my weakness is chains. No. Confound it all. That is a creepy looking... Oop, it disappear when I run into the middle. That's kind of... I mean, if it was red or eyes, it'd be scarier, but orange, it's different. Different scary. I see the demon. Oh, you can't turn around. Now we can all taunt him from here. He's like, I hear noises behind me and my snake tentacles can see what's... Oh no. I should never taunt bosses that look like demon souls. Got it. Oh boy, okay, you can still get attacked. Hide behind this thing. We're safe right here, right? This is why you don't taunt things. Instant karma right away. But I'm safe here, right? This is a really video game. Don't fall. Told you I'm safe here. Get him. I'll wait for the next volley. Run. Ooh, Yuli got it right in the kisser. I don't even look back to see if she's okay. I'm just like, ooh, that kind of hurt, Yuli. Sucks to be you getting hit by that move. Yuli is forever getting hit on my game. Indeed, she is. I wonder how she feels about my playthrough. Did I kill him? Nope, he's gonna transform. Okay. I think we took either A, too many hits, because Yuli and I think Caesar hit him. Might as well cast haste now. So I can actually fall off here? That's wild. Bad day. Egos taking on this crew. You were just messing with me because I was like, oh no, like if I could get hit and fall off, is it gonna like set me back to the beginning? Because like games, I've played games that did do that. I wouldn't get scared, but I would be like a little more cautious by running near the edges and getting blasted by those attacks. So I'd play smart and hide behind a little wall. But yeah, like games do that to you. Like they're mean. Some games are truly mean. Get a little closer to that wall, demon. Back at you, demon. Nice drift. That's the demon drift, we call that. Okay, I could only go this way. I wouldn't have to fight the demon. The door's locked. The other door didn't even react. Well, this part was so easy that you don't even remember it. She has the best DPS, so the munchers are all attacking her. Oh, they're all dead.
There's no getting through now.
We'll find some way.
Cool, yeah, I'll just run in and take this item. We'll find some way. Hey you, talk to me. No? Did the game just want me to walk down here for this cutscene and be like, the path? And I'm like, okay. And oh, I think the demon can hit us from wherever it wants to. How's this? Wah! How's this? Yeah, I was. I mean, I didn't want to get knocked off because you gave me a warning, and I'm like, oh boy, like I don't want to fall off this bridge either. Really? The door is locked. Open it with the demon pit key? This is a bad idea, but okay. Oh no, they're all back? There was it wasn't a door over there, was it? Because like I tried clicking on the door and nothing happened. And I am going to go back because I feel like there was a door, it just didn't activate. Or B, there never was a door and I'm running back and I'm going to do all these fights for no reason. Because I'm assuming back there... Did I run through it the worst time? I think you actually are safe behind these things. And I'm gonna give this game a little bit better credit. You can use it to unlock that door that was locked. I already unlocked the door that I know where I'm going. What I want to know is these doors right here? This door right in front of me? Does that unlock? Is it a door? That's all why I'm going back here. Nobody said don't go back there. It's not a door. Because then I would have not gone back here. So when nobody says anything, I read and then I move on. And I did read everything. I already unlocked the door where I'm going for progress. So you're all not just paying attention to everything that I do. So now, this door here, locked, not a real door? Not a real door. Okay, so yeah, it's the exact same path over here, but it's not a real door. Alright, so the first time I tested it, I did notice. Uh-oh. Am I safe here? Really? Either A, it missed me, or B... Or B, the walls does stop me. So yeah, I already unlocked this door a while ago. You're all just not paying attention. Heaven's Army is pro gamer, like no doubt. I already have the door unlocked. All y'all was just not paying attention and not listening to all my questions that I had. Not going after Yuli. I did it so quick you didn't see. That or you're not watching. Yeah, Flower Girl saw it, and I didn't do it so fast for old lady Flower Girl that she missed it. So yeah. I spun around so much I got dizzy. Oh wow, she got him. I was actually gonna go back for him. Your eyes are not as good as your younger days. I feel like you're playing the old man card so much that you're really not that old. You're playing the card too much, and I'm like, yeah, you're truly not that old. Even with your triple bifocals, I saw it. You saw it three different ways. Blurry, less blurry, and even less blurry. Yeah, that's not fair. You have a huge advantage over us non-glass wearers. Oh, chain down. Wait, I'm free? No. Oh, I was joking. It's freed. He's like, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh no. Magic. Caesar. Oh, casting magic is bad timing. Oh, I got it right as I got pelted by magic. Caesar, do you cast haste yet? No, you don't want to? Okay. Quick hammer. I felt nothing. What am I? Why are you saying good luck, lol? Is he going to do something that's gonna shock me, like hit everyone with over 650 damage? I don't like this. Well, he did no damage to me, so... Poor Yuli getting hit with every single... Oh, now it goes for me. I see how you work. If this doesn't do any damage, Did it knock him out? No, I gotta stun him somehow. Again with the lava breath? I mean, it's not really hurting me, but it is hurting my other teammates. 100 damage is, like, not at all to get worried about. If my AI friends can't handle this damage, then it's gonna be a rough fight. You like the scrolling out of range? Yeah, it's hitting me with 120. I feel nothing. It's already almost half dead. Upguarding. And stop missing! How can you miss this monster? It's already over half killed. Like, this is one I've fought in much harder bosses. Well, I would hope it's more tougher than this. Sure, this is not a problem. It's not glowing red anymore. Is that good? I don't think I blocked in time. Okay. There we go. Now we're entering final form. Come on. Oh, Leonard saves the day because he's not the main character. Oh, this is the weird graphics. Like, this graphics looks worse than the game because his face looks as bad as mine here. Yeah, he looks like a, I don't know, troll hobbit. Oh, that was another language. He didn't say Verto at all. He said that was like Italian or something. He's falling from the sky and this thing is attacking him. And Leonard's promised not to swap to his knight, but he did anyway because he's cool like that. Am I swapping to weak Leonard right now? Because Leonard is super low level.
Leonard?
Are you sure about this?
You can worry about me once we take down Ugly here.
Right. You got it.
They're gonna all transform, but me? Did they swap? No, you did not. You did not make me swap to a worser character. Alright, well, okay. Yeah, Caesar, you have the least amount of MP. Good enough. How did I miss myself? So I'm assuming I'm taking out the knight right now first. Casting haste and not the other thing. I hope Leonard has MP potions, or I'll just swap to me. Yeah, I like Slash is my move. Slash will always be my move. I can't help it, like, Slash is just comfortable. I didn't know my healer soul would use up that much MP. Whoops, my bad. I can transform now. One more of those and we're full MP again. Yeah, it's like Slash is my move. Okay, sounds like I got Yuli. And myself. We're no longer mono barriered again? I feel like my mono barrier is only lasting like 10 seconds. Or a lot of time is going by and I don't realize it. And we missed Leonard. Again. Yeah, I can swap to my ugly knight. He must be, every time he howls, he must be removing my buffs. Yeah, but like, it's super fast. Like, I feel like usually enemies debuff a lot slower than this. Not me again. It's Roar. See, I didn't notice, but when you told me that he does, then I'm like, oh, cool. I'm like ready to block all of these attacks, but he never attacks me. Did you just heal? 1,500. Leonard, MP yourself now. Really? Probably MP yourself. Spirit Hymn? Oh, Spirit Hymn was cool. That was a really good move that she just did there. Since these attacks are never towards me, I'm not even gonna block anymore. Not afraid of my puny damage? How dare you taunt me so? How dare you taunt me so? Look at me getting all the magic because I know how to play this game because I'm a pro. Oh no, not this again. Everybody block. I wish I could cast, oh no, that wasn't that much damage. You know what? Not even worth it. I was getting all like, oh no, but... Uh-oh, that is actually a problem. Leonard is fighting all out. He's not planning on reviving Yuli. Not planning on helping Yuli. Wow, that's the first time I've seen something like that before. Don't worry about Yuli, your best friend, Leonard. Still alive, I see. Did I miss again? Because I missed? He lives. Because I keep missing, he lives! Leonard is possessed, he's actually doing damage. He doesn't even, I don't have him equipped with proper gear. I don't even have him armored up, because I haven't gotten him since before I got all my armor. Oh, backhanded! And then the camera person got eaten. Everyone press E for cameraman, whoever that was. Well, we'll find out when we check all the rest of our camera people who's not left. So we just released the beast onto the world? I thought that was gonna be my my night. Yeah, I thought this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna transform into this and, and breathe fire, because that scene is in the intro. I'm like, that's probably my night. Cool. I get to attack like.
Run.
Right. Oh. I like how he has important lines.
Hurry!
Did you see his cape? It actually like stretched out the entire screen. It's to the right the whole time. You gotta look at the bottom of the screen. His cape filled the whole screen. It was stretched out. Even at low level, he was doing not bad damage indeed. So he did the monster poof the entire island? And they're like, whoa, you guys flew out of there and you did that? And I'd take credit. Because technically I did do that. It was all me.
The island.
Let's cut it a little closer next time. Huh, guys?
I made my sandcastles with C4.
We did.
Yeah, I agree.
What is that?
Elder's got a lot of lines. I'm a little like, why is he got all these lines? I could have said that. Oh, this is like just Empire Strikes Back music now. Cool. Is this gonna be a oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be an orb floating in the space, but. Well, I wasn't expecting something that looks like that. The Empire just has too many things in this game. I feel like every time something happens, the Empire has another new trick. And now it's this thing.
What is that?
Oh, you know.
A flying fortress?
Yeah, basically.
Cyrus!
Darn.
Alert all ships. Target that fortress. Have them shoot it down. At all costs.
You should have tactical retreat. So arrogant when they're sitting up in their flying fortress.
Look at them scramble like like little rodents. Why don't
Air-
we begin by removing their speck of a kingdom from the map?
Oh, they're gonna target Balindor? They better not. There's a lot of innocents there. Yeah, don't do that.
No.
Oh.
They're on a collision course! They're going to crash into Balindor!
What?
Why?
How do we stop them?
What now?
There's a lot of things happening in cutscenes that I can't prevent. Oh, green? Really? It's about time something cool happens. The city's not on the monster's back. They've removed the city. How? Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Go, little Creed monster! Stop him! I like how we're just circling around. He's like, oh! That thing just got a whole lot cooler now. Before it was just a monster that was just, you know, carrying a...
What?
Yeah, I wasn't
Such a foolish beast. Not even a behemoth like that can make a stand against the Garmatha.
Garmatha? Can we not, like, I don't know, something? What is it doing? It turned to stone. And it did stop it. Oh, don't crack! No! This is like the Final Fantasy IV thing where they stop the walls, but in the original, they're just dead forever.
It turned itself to stone to stop that thing.
But look, it won't be able to hold out much longer.
Come on. Let's bust into that fortress.
What? That is insane! Very not sane!
Very not sane.
It's what has to be done.
It is what has to be done.
Princess?
Nincompoops!
I'm going too. It is my fight as much as yours.
Step aside, Rocco, so I can show those nincompoops who owns the sky.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that line. I was waiting all day for that. Yay! I'm glad he showed up and said nincompoops, because the game is incomplete without that. The Garmatha Fortress. Oh, look at that. That's why I was wondering what part of the map we're gonna go to next, and I'm like, maybe over here? Maybe over here? No, they just got a flying fortress now, and it doesn't make you can't guess what's gonna happen. Impossible. But cool, we're not going there ever, right? Ever. We're done. We don't have to play this game now. We beat the game. You forgot about Garmatha. Wab, how could you forget about that moment? That is the final area of the game, the thing that had to happen, the sad moment with the Creed monster. It was really cool. But like, yeah, he had to turn himself to stone, and now Creed is no longer a moving monster. So the monster was really cool, but now I'm sad for it. Oh, so much sacrifices. This is not as bad as like Final Fantasy 11 sacrifices and stuff, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of games that sacrifice a lot, just for that you can get to the end. But yeah, I didn't want to see him go. So I got Leonard, level 56. And look at the time. You know what perfect timing is? Me getting to this point? 109. I actually had something at least decently equipped. 109, which is still stronger than my, Yeah, his weaker sword is stronger than my strongest sword. And I know I have better stuff for him, and I just equip him now. And bring back my damage dealer. Yeah, indeed. I will... Actually, I kind of want to see what it looks like. Because everyone said it's a nice-looking sword, so... Wait, what? Lionheart is up here. Why is it up there? Does that mean I have like stronger swords, but they're not here? No, I don't have a sword that's in the middle of here that's stronger than the last sword on the edge. Why is his like that? Hacks. Anyway, I just want to see what he looks like when I equip him. Yeah, I wanted to see what these weapons look like. I'm curious. Because I could take a look at them now. I already have the Red Wolf equipped. It's a golden two-handed knight sword. Not a curved katana, but oh, that's kind of really cool looking. This is making me really wish. Yeah, one's curved and one's straight swords, and then the other ones are axes and stuff. That's what's going on. Oh, +3 strength as well? That's so not cool. 85 to my 87, and if he got to my level, his strength would be out of control. What a brilliant idea. Oh, even cooler. I would have equipped it and then looked at Leonard in a battle. But cool. Yeah, no, that's really cool. His ponytail. See, he should not be a two-handed person because his ponytail blocks off the blade. Either way, nice. Well, cool. What a perfect timing to end this episode. Like, that's how you time out an episode. I didn't even know I was going to time it that well, but... so, at this point... Alice is actually a DPS, yes. Yes. I know that the swords and the axes are DPSs. There's not really a tank in this game. The tank should have a shield, and, tank should be able to provoke all the enemies in an AoE and pull all the aggro, and then pull out some super block that reduces all the damage dealt to them. That's what a tank does. But this game does not have that, so you're better off just like... I should have left Kara with her sword and shield, or Eldor, and like I could have stuck Leonard with the axe, and then like, but I didn't know how it was going to work out, but I'm almost to the point. I know my character's not going to level up because I need a lot of guild ranks to unlock the maps to give me actual experience now. But if I could level up, I could swap to a mage. Only the spear has the AoE. That's interesting because I have a provoke, but I can only provoke one monster, and only if there's one monster on that we're fighting. If we're fighting 2 or more and I use provoke, it won't work. You have a huge section of the map that unlocks after the Gramantha battle, and that must be... I'm assuming... Is it still story map, or is it post-game map? Because it seems like... It seems like we are with the story. The story's ending soon. When I go and stop them, there's like no more story left. But like you keep wording it like there's so much more to do, and I'm like, this game is truly winding down. But like if there's more story, I'm gonna be shocked and delighted that there's still more to do. And I don't know if I should just keep going through the story, and then like at the end, all that's left is all of this side stuff that I don't really want to do. If it's only just side stuff and nothing to look forward to. I've learned my lesson with Final Fantasy 13. But yeah, it's still story, which Wab and you both confirm. But yeah, so I'm impressed because yeah, this game is like we're the final battle. Caesar said before we went to the island. And then we unlock a fortress, and then we do that, and then there's something else after that with more story, and I'm like, wow, good job, way to keep it going when you think it's over. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But yeah, if I keep going through story and I beat the actual story, I unlock something else, I think. But I still need to get my guild rank up, and I still need to get other things leveled up if I want to keep fighting and getting stronger. And getting stuff. So I don't know if now is the time to do that side quest or just keep doing story. What do you think? You who are here? Because yeah, I would take a break. I may have to do side quests to be able to beat it. That's interesting that you said that. Cool, because I was thinking of stopping it too. Not because I don't feel like I'm too weak. I feel like my character is strong enough to handle anything that boss dishes out, but he never attacks me. So, I'm a tank who can't pull any aggro. But yeah, you can do more side quests to level up your knight more. So you're thinking the final battle of the boss comes down to my knight? Because yeah, I try not to use my knights that much. Yeah, I do want to level up Leonard. Leonard is a big problem right now, and I'm assuming, am I forced to use Leonard later on as well? I know it's kind of spoilery, but if you're telling me like, yeah, Leonard's in the final battle, that's not really spoilery. You're just gonna help me out. That I need to have Leonard leveled up. You are stronger, and you're stronger enough for the bounties, which will give you your GR up. I'm stronger with my bounties if I remember to swap to my knight, right? But I gotta do all of these bounties by swapping to my knight, most likely? Because I could instantly get strong if I could instantly unlock level 60 gear. You know what I mean? Like, I could instantly get a huge boost. It's cooler to use my green knight, everybody. Says somebody who I thought was my friend. And now I disown them. Anyway, I mean, thank you for accidentally making me fire off my knight. Still not impressed in this moment that I pulled that off by accident. So yeah, anyway. The gig is up. The gig is up for me. Anyway, yeah, I think we should do side quests. I would like to get stronger before beating the final boss. And I would like to unlock more things to see what everybody's talking about. And I would love to get more gear, but this feels way more RNG. You got your knight? Oh, Art, where have you been? You need to... I don't know what to do. You worked so hard and so much. You missed out on a lot. Rifts are tougher than bounties, and you did them. The rifts are tougher than bounties? Remember that level 35 rift that I did that almost destroyed me? And you're saying I'm stronger than the level 40s and 50s and 70s? I'll still do them. I wouldn't mind finishing off the rest of the bounties, even though they're level 5 and 10. Just to check off all the other ones below them. Well, why else would you have a red exclamation point? I don't have no red exclamation point. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, we got our knight 2 episodes ago? Yeah, 2 episodes ago, and I never summoned it out. I looked at it and it was green, and I'm like, never. and I did all of the last episodes going through the rifts to get the weapons for my knight. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be bounties way tougher than the rift. Yeah, I was so happy I have an exclamation mark over my head. I wish I could do that. Only exclamation mark I could put over my head is this. That's it. I might be able to handle Gramatha now because of how much I leveled up and stuff. Yeah, I wonder. I should try to do one of everything, even if I don't get anything out of them. I should just try to like complete the super weak hunts, then work my way back up to the tougher ones. I should do those errands. Doing all the errands now and just getting all the red exclamation marks off the map would be nice too. And then hunts. Yeah, hunts and quests I would like to just do at some point as well. And going up a bunch of hunts, going up ranks, then doing errands and getting some free guild ranks. And doing our best. I like the first one. Who was that person with that haircut? With that, like, I don't know what this is, parted in the middle haircut. But thank you so much for that cheer. At least the last bounties are tough, but he is not there yet. He has a ton before I... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either way, my plan is to do errands and hunts and bounties. That is my plan. And the story doesn't need to go anywhere. We stop the fortress. They're gonna sit in the fortress until I am ready to go and fight them. Because they literally said, come to me if you want to fight, and I'm like, nah, just stay there then and wait until I'm ready. It might take 10, 20 years. They would be older then. Because they're just sitting in the tower now going, what do we do? The main character's not showing up. Exactly, I win that way. Errands get you money, GR, and more attack in my skill tree. Yeah, I would like to finish off my skill tree too, wouldn't I? That was something I had a dream of, but like, yeah, I can do that now. Unlocking my skill trees would be cool. I wouldn't mind finishing off my sword and my divine with everybody. Divine with everybody and sword for me. And then eventually swapping over the magic. That would be so cool. At this point, because I have all the intelligence from the divine and the staff, now I'm just gonna learn magic and... yeah, we're laughing. But yeah, I mean, there's lots still. So there's still plenty of game, and I'm in no rush to just go to the end of this game and beat it. So I'll hold off as long as I can until I see my schedule and they're like, you're working now, and then I might have to beat this game. I would hope that I mean, if I work, then I hope I don't have to do any leveling between episodes. That's what I would hope. I hope I just wouldn't have to do anything in between. You have to get to GR 18 as well as break your level cap. Break my level cap? I would... one thing I secretly would love to do, and I would need all your help, but I would love to reinstitute. I don't know what the word is. It's to me it's called reincarnation because of Disgaea. I played Disgaea before this one, but I would like to... the word that starts with an R. And I would love to do that. I would love to reincarnate. Wab is having fun with Mage. I think everybody will have fun with Mage in this game. It's called rebirthing, because the tree births you back to the land of the living again. Yeah, the tree, it's clearly the Yggdra tree is doing that. So yeah, rebirth of memories. Yeah, it's rechain, but maybe I'll remember rebirth of memories. Need to get to level 80 to rebirth. I would love to be able to do that. And I would love to rebirth and see what happens. And then I gotta level up again, I know. But I would just love to do that and be like, I rebirthed it! I rebirthed it! So yeah, it'd be cool. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Like, that's just ambitious dreams. I had loads of those on other games. At least when I googled it, everybody on Google called it rebirth. Now, I don't, like, when I go on this game and it says rebirth, then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. But reincarnation is from what I know, when you start back over and carry everything. You start back at level 1, but you keep everything, you, like, reincarnated indeed. And you get to keep all those cool things. Sometimes you don't get to bring everything over, but if you can, great. But yeah, rebirthing, reincarnating. Rebirthing means you gotta be born again. The guy that you talk to calls it reincarnate. The guy that I talk to. Which guy is this? If I remember? Which guy? What? In this game? Somebody in real life? Like, I don't even know what guy we're talking about now. Either way, I will try to... I'll put Leonard in my party, because he'll get the most experience, and I'll just run around. There's a person I will talk to when you go to rebirth, and he will he'll give us the word of rebirth or reincarnation when we get there. I really don't have a spot to fight and level up. I really need to get my guild rank up first. If guild rank is priority, I really shouldn't do errands or quests. I thought you meant like I was talking to somebody and he calls it something and I'm like, who was I talking to? So yeah, if everyone's like, yes, do hunts, if you want to go up guild rank, do hunts, and I will. Because I need to go up stronger quests now. I will lose all of my errands and bounties. Okay, so I should save rebirthing for the last... I mean, I could do it anytime because it's a game, but for the live stream, I shouldn't until I have like everything officially done on my stream, and then I could just rebirth after. But everything gets deleted. You'll be close with all the errands and bounties done. I will lose. I did reread because I'm like close, not lose, and I'm like I read up and I'm like, you'll be close with all the errands and bounties done. We were talking about rebirth. You can absolutely rebirth, and then she said something that I thought was going to happen. And then it's just like, oh, I will be close if I do all of them. The GR18, cool. I just assumed when I rebirth I would lose all of my things, and that'd be horrible. Anyway, cool. Never mind. That sea snuck out of nowheres. The sea was totally invisible. But alright, I will try my best to try to get to GR18, I guess. You're crying? That's so funny to you? I am not impressed that I missed that. How am I missing these things? I don't know what's going on. It's not like I'm tired. It's not like I can't read. I literally read every single night. So like, what's going on? Is it too much reading? Can you read so much that you become you just can't? Because yeah, I don't know. I'm not stopping. I refuse to stop live streaming. I want to break that world record that I already did break, and I want to keep breaking it every single night. It kills you every time. Well, stick around because you'll be laughing a lot because I don't know when I picked it up, but if you watched all my content, maybe you'll find out like when I started filtering out people on Twitch. If you watched all my videos on Twitch, you could see the chat, and you could see how people were typing, and you'd then believe me that people were just typing words that just, like, why are they typing like this? Anyway, and then I just filtered them out. I did a good job. And now I filter out things automatically, and it's out of control. I would hope that I'm not illiterate. I would really hope not. Or became? Can you become one after being literate? I don't know. Like, I don't know what happens to streamers and YouTubers after so many years of doing what they do. But they do make jokes like they are... they do make jokes about stuff like this. And I don't know if I have to believe them. I refuse to go down that road with them. So yeah, either way. I guess. I think we might be doing some hunts tomorrow, so I could keep going up some, I guess, some guild ranks. And then hope for the best. Yeah. It's like selective hearing, you can have selective literacy? Is that true? Because that just sounds like you just made that up, Art. It sounds like you made that up. So you selectively filter out a single letter? Yeah, like that's not normal. You don't single out one letter. But then again, my brain was on the topic of reincarnation, and I probably did say before, in the sentence before I read your message, that in some reincarnation games, like Disgaea, you do lose out on some stats and some weapon skills. And then I read your message with that thought, and then it just happened to work itself out that you said close and not lose. One letter away. So yeah, I'll ask Google if that's a thing. Please do. Yeah, because I don't believe it. It can't be a thing. And Google's gonna lie. Even if they said it exists, I don't believe it. I've never heard doctors ever talk about that. Yeah, no, there's no way. There'd be ads everywhere saying, there is selective reading now. And I've never seen a single ad like that. Google, I googled how do I go up stuff in a video game, and they're like, airplanes? And I'm like, no airplanes, Google, please. It is a thing. So in my process of reading people's lines who didn't spell any words correctly, and I knew how to spell them, I literally had to take their message, reorganize it in my brain, and make it into a formed sentence, and then read it. And after all of this time, I now have selective reading, and now I can't read proper sentences. Because that would be horrible if that happened. That would be a tragic thing, and how would you cure yourself of this? How would you cure yourself? Especially when I can't focus on one thing. I gotta shift my focus between game and chat, and I gotta talk and be funny as much as I can. And like, I gotta just keep whirling these things and remember what I'm doing. And yeah, I don't know. I still don't believe it's a thing. It's not a thing. Heaven's Army does not believe in selective reading. Not yet. I don't want to be the first streamer diagnosed with the clinical disease of selective reading. Oh, anyway. It's called Alzheimer's. No, that's what old people That's memory stuff. No, Heaven's Army does not have that. It's basically skimming rather than reading. But the human brain does all of that too. So if you have an entire, like, a whole page of words, and you switch so any word that's like 4 letters or more longer, if you switch the second and third letter around, so don't would be D-N-O-T, and the whole page was like that, your brain can read it perfectly fine. Your brain will only take the first and last letters of words and fill it out. This is a thing you can test at any moment. It's a brain test. It's a reading thing. It exists. And the whole page would have the middle words all swapped around, and your brain will still read it out perfectly. Heaven's Army somehow is 90 years old and has Alzheimer's and can't read anymore. He's gotten too old. 6 years went by and now he's really old. Is the first stage of Alzheimer's. That would actually almost be scary, wouldn't it? Being diagnosed with Alzheimer's at this age? Yeah, I would actually be a little nervous if it was like a thing that I'd have to like actually be worried about. But yeah, I think I'm fine. I just don't know how to turn off my brain to filter out messages now, because it wasn't a thing before, and now it's a thing that I picked up as a streamer. Oh no, being a streamer is evil. Live stream is evil. Let's try that theory by mixing this sentence up. Yeah, I can read it absolutely fine. I can read that absolutely fine. My brain can read that. There, I switched the letters around a little. Indeed you did, but like the human brain can read that out loud. Try it too. Everyone can try that. Everyone can try that. Because that is what the human brain does. And that is not anything. That's just something that every human can do. Unless you have some reading thing, and I'm not too sure what that's called, but yeah, no, like all of you can read that. You did that on purpose. He did. So yeah, I'm thinking all of you can read that sentence just fine. Even though all the letters in the middle are swapped. Well, way to make this outro go more than 2 minutes. Way to go. You all did it again. Either way, I hope you're all having fun with this. You are not sus. I hope you're all having fun. That's all I can ask for. And I hope like the next game I choose is not gonna shoo you away or bore you. Cause like, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Best case scenario, I go back to work and then we're gonna be playing some Spyro. Yeah, just so you know. Somebody donated Spyro 123. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I finish this game and I'm still not at work, and then now I gotta panic about IRL things. And then I'm gonna be playing some horrible boring game, I think. Just so I could do something non-grindy. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. And then I could try to get the Skya done, 1 episode, beat that game hopefully, or more, I don't know. It could turn it like this game, and the ending is a lot longer than I think. Yeah, good, yeah. So somebody donated it. And like, I'm just waiting for work, Art. I'm just so waiting for work just to hopefully call me. I still have at least 2 months in this game. That is not funny. That is not funny. That is absolutely not okay to say to me. That is like, you're never allowed to stop playing this game ever again. I'd be like, hey, no, I'm stopping now then. You must forever play this game. I'd be like, If you really want to beat this game, you have a lot left. Zeus himself, Zeus doesn't sleep, he's a god. Zeus. What's your name? Zeus. Those Z's should be lightning bolts that you should be throwing at us. Is that your move? That's just you doing nothing. But the story, lol. I would be shocked if there's still 2 months of story in this game. Because then I would start doing story now. In case of work calls me, I have to stop this game in the middle. I don't want to do that. There's no way. Refuse to believe that last sentence. No, that's not true. There can't be 60 more episodes of this game. This would be... would this be longer than Final Fantasy XI? Now, Final Fantasy XI, I had to skip 90% of the side quests because they didn't tell you anything. You're all a bunch of fibbers. That's right. I'm calling you fibbers once again. Lol, well, like Naruto says, believe it. I actually watched a few episodes of that. And I know what you're talking about. Like, no, Final Fantasy 14, 160 something episodes. Final Fantasy 11, 70 something episodes? It might even been 79. So, but yeah, that 79 is Final Fantasy 11, 160 something is Final Fantasy 14. And Final Fantasy 14 is not done because I could get free periods and do like 2 or 3 episodes, and I love that. I'm trying to see how you're wording this. Because I've never had a game like this that has that much story. 2 months of main story? This game would have broken world records. This game people would have been talking about this game for years. If there's actually that much story into it. You're all probably talking about reincarnating and doing all the stuff. And like reincarnating again. To order to get like some little cutscene in the back of a cave. You gotta go up 100 floors. And it's just like, I'm the true boss! And it's just like, okay. And it had nothing to do with anything. Yeah, I could see games doing that, but no way is there this much. You can put 10k hours into Final Fantasy 15. So yeah, there's no way. I can't believe you guys. I need more than now you two telling me that there truly is story that's not locked behind reincarnating and just doing so much side quests. That would be crazy. No one's ever mentioned this game before to me. I owned it. I own 1 and 2 thanks to somebody else who gave me all these games. There's actually a few people. And nobody around me told me about how amazing White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 is. Not a single person. If I beat the boss and then credits roll, if the credits roll, the game is over. The boss of the game sits atop the section after Garmatha. That is the end of the story. But in order to get up there, something has to happen. I don't know. I now have to see to believe. And I would be shocked if I did story, if there's like 3 more episodes left and I don't see credits rolling. And now I'm taking extra episodes out to do side quests and not doing any story, so these don't count, whatever I'm going to do next. But if I move on to that place... Yeah, well, you're probably just saying that, but when I beat the fortress and credits roll, then I'm like, ah, cool, we're done the game. Now there's a super boss at the top of the thing that unlocks after the credits roll. We'll see. I'm gonna play this by ear. I'll keep what all of you just said in the back of my mind, because I'm like, it's too unbelievable to believe. But yeah, like I cannot believe you. So yeah, I can play Final Fantasy 15 right now for hours and hours and hours. And is there anything going on in that game? No, there's nothing. There's nothing going on, but I can put 10,000 hours in that game. I love that game. I could finish off other things that I didn't do. I probably don't have all those chocobo colors unlocked. Probably. I didn't pick up all of those shiny objects around the map. There's plenty for me to do on that game. I haven't fished all the fish in the game and cooked all the meals. Yeah, so I could put 10k hours into that game alone. Final Fantasy 10 has clearly over 1,000 hours. I'll be missing an alternative ending. I knew it. I knew there was an ending before it. Whoa. Oh, I don't know. Can you hear music playing? Oh, over this music. My game. I'm talking so late. My muted phone unmuted. And Arknights is playing in the background, and I heard it over my headset, so I don't know if you heard Arknights music or not. So let's see how good my mic is, because it just happened right before I went, whoa. It's still an alternative ending. If you beat the game and the game ends and credits roll, that's like ending 1. And then if there's a post game, which I'm assuming you're all talking about, and you go and you do everything and unlock and beat the super final crazy boss at the end, you'll get another ending. It very well may be the true ending, but you gotta do some crazy stuff to get that unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're all... What mic do I have? I have a Blue Yeti mic. No, you don't fire off my commands enough, Wab. But I got a Blue Yeti mic. I have the cheapest pop filter you've ever seen. You can buy it off of Amazon, eBay. Just the cheapest pop filter. It's got a little wire to it and a circle pop filter. Answer this, HEAVENSARMY. If at the end of the credits it says to be continued, and you will see a whole new section, huge section of the map. Is it ended? Is anything really ended until you stop? If I beat the thing and credits rolled, then the first part of this game, that is the whole game, is done. And then we've entered into post-game. And post-game, you can clean up all the mess that you didn't clean up. And luckily this post-game has an extra super ending, which is really cool of them to do, to give you something else to look forward to while doing post-game junk. Which I give them 2 claps for. 2 high fives even. 2 hands up thing. So, great. But yeah, I'm thinking you're entered post-game. We'll see. I'll tell you how I feel, but when credits roll, it's the end. And then they're like, oh, post-game stuff. And then we'll throw in an extra special ending. Cool. Nah, I'll let the war go forever. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad leaving them in there. I mean, this isn't the big-headed character that I wanted in the first place. If I reincarnate, can I change the looks of my character? I mean, rebirth? Can I rebirth with a smaller head? Anyway, but yeah. Oh, nice. I was going to go with the Yeti, but went with... Oh, no! I mean, I'm not saying oh, no, because it's bad. I had a snowball first, and I had problems with it. But you very well may have a snowball, and you probably have no problems with it. But I was unlucky. I out with my snowball, and I couldn't figure out why every single episode it was popping and clicking, and how do you return something that you bought? I think it was online, and it was like it just didn't work. I was like, oh man, did the delivery person just drop the mic somewhere? Like, I don't know, like, it just didn't work. And then this blue Yeti's been working forever. Credits is the old-fashioned way that games ended back in the day, but now the credits means you are halfway there, lol. Go web. I would have read halfway there, but I'm trying to read all your messages correctly now. I would have read your halfway there without even realizing you spelt something wrong. Oh, now you write down half. Yeah, see? Do you see now what he's typing? This is why I filter out everybody's messages. This is why I filter out everybody's messages. It's Wab's continuing the thing. Only New Game Plus can change your looks. Ooh, wait, New Game Plus? And you start all over and you're back at level 35. Yeah, we ain't doing that. That's crazy. You're getting accents out of me saying words like that. Now you want to read it correctly, lol. I mean, I can. I can read it. But I've been on autofilter for years. Truly, I have. And it's best to stay on it, because there are so many typos in the run of a day. And I could just filter out everything. Yeah, headsets are tricky. By the way, headsets are really tricky. I just got lucky with a cheap headset. I wanted to find one with like a 3.5mm jack into it, so I can plug in this crazy long thing that plugs into my TV, and there's no sound out of my TV. I don't know how many other streamers you went to, but you could hear their TV audio in their mic, plus the game audio in their whatever they're streaming through the live stream. So you hear 2 audios. And I don't know if, like, a lot of people watch them and they don't say a thing. And I'm like, why are people listening to double audio with a delay? And it's just they don't plug in something to mute their TV. And they want to hear their TV, sure. Because the OBS and stuff has got a little delay, but I just plugged in the thing into the TV and plugged my headset into that, and it's great. New Game Plus keeps my level, but I start all over. But I could remove my crazy looking head. Oh, that's almost worth it. It's almost worth it. If I could keep my level and my gear and everything, that would be cool. You have mine connected to the PC, and you gotta mute your TV, and you're on a delay. You can delay the sound, but yeah. Anyway, I'm directly in. You want an RF headset for your PS3? Any recommendations? For a PS3? That system is so old. What connects to it anymore? I wouldn't know. I know Sony had an amazing headset for their systems a long time ago, and it was the best headset ever. But yeah, I don't think they make them anymore. So I am not the person to try to help you recommend headsets. I gotta find one too that will work for me in my way. I hope you Google and get a right answer, or have somebody that tried something and is comfortable with recommending, that's better, proper things. You have a delay for us? How dare you? Well, what I mean by a delay is if you hear something go boom, I'm gonna go ah right after it. But if you don't have the delay on for the people, sometimes you're gonna yell before an explosion happens and it's gonna be off. See, I keep hearing Turtle Beach was great back then and now it's not so great anymore, and yada yada. So like that's why I can't recommend anything, because like I don't know. I don't, what is my headset? I don't even know. It doesn't have any words on it. It's a cheap headset, but it just came with a jack that I wanted, and that's all I need. It just needs to sit on my ears, is over the ear. It kind of filters out things, but it's so cheap. I think that's probably why it doesn't. I could hear my fan running. I heard my music playing, so it's not like an open ear one, or ones that allow you to hear sounds, or ones that can close the sounds. Like there's really good headsets out there. Mine is just so cheap I can hear things. But I want something big, soft, and cushy because it's on my head for 4+ hours. I don't want something in my ear, and I don't want something crushing my head, and I don't want something so big it's like a helmet. So, but mine is cushy over the ears. It's got big pads over it, and no headset with the mesh. Because I have the PlayStation 3 headset that came with the PS3 Slim with the mesh. That hurts your ears after an hour. Yeah, that's painful. But don't worry, the headset broke in half, and then I taped it together, and now it doesn't crush. It doesn't put so much pain on your ears, so it worked out fine once it broke in half. Yeah, and I'd rather a headset not do anything. I'd rather a headset with no mic, because that's just extra wires going through. But this one does come with a mic, but I'll never use it. Crackling noises from your headset. So yeah, if it's just your headset to fix, then you're fine. Just fix it. And hopefully your PC is allowing you to go through your headset and it's not having a different number. If your PC runs at, I forget the audio numbers, 114, and your headset doesn't go there, and it's just running at a different thing. But yeah, I don't know. That's so many numbers. Either way, listen, it's literally almost a 5-hour live stream of me doing ballerina pose. We gotta cut this off, all of you, that's right. Yes, all of you that's here. We're supposed to stop this. You're supposed to stop me from going on this long. I could easily go on and talk and talk and talk, but like things have to end. When my music kicked in, I should have realized how late it was. Soon my alarm is gonna go off. I'll do a 5-hour stream when I'm like, let's do a 5-hour stream tonight, and not have me standing here like a fool with no content other than talking about headsets and and unbelievable stories about this game. Yeah. We should call it quits. Flower Girl has the right of it. We should follow after Flower Girl and do as she do. So yeah. When is my... Never. Because 24 hours equals a 28 hour. Because I still have to go live at 6 p.m. So going live at 6, streaming to 6 p.m. and go, oh, now I gotta stream for another 4 hours so I don't, so I have a stream every day. It's a 28-hour stream. AZM, it has been a long time no see. Welcome back. I'm going to this section after guard. Yeah, you're cheating. AZN with his prime? You just used your prime? AZN, thank you. Thank you for the lovely sub with your Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. It's been so long indeed. They've subscribed for 5 months? Wow, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, a 28-hour stream is not humanly... And Twitch frowns upon those streams now, in case if you're curious. Too many people passing out, having horrible health problems, streaming too long and not having any content, of just people asleep for hours. Yeah, what great content these people before me has produced. Anyway, so yeah, you should do a trivia contest stream. Trivia contest will then prove how smart you are based upon the trivia contest answers where you're from. I would not want to do that because you have to like know things that happened back in like the 40s. And I'm like, I don't know anything that happened there. So yeah, and there's gonna be nothing about what I've done in the last 6 years. So yeah, forget that noise. Trivia sounds like a terrible idea. I would pit all of you Heavenlies together, and all you Heavenlies can play trivia while I watch. And I stream and I get all the money from all of your antics. That's what I would do. That's what I would concoct with my evil, sinister plan and the evil cackle that Hojo does, but he didn't cackle in the remake. I don't think he did anyway. He just laughed normally. I was disappointed. Anyway. Game trivia or anime trivia? Didn't even know there was an anime trivia, by the way. Alright, Web. Flower Girl has left the building. It's now up to all of you to allow me to end this episode. AZN, again, you're super late, but I'm glad you caught me. I'm glad you subbed. I was supposed to stop like 52 minutes ago. And we've been just chatting like I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I try to cut it down so that, you know, showers are happening and like edits are done and sent to YouTube kind of on time. You know what I mean? Like things get done in an orderly fashion. And if this was to happen more and like my channel does better, oh, I would live stream earlier and then I could still talk for the hour and still have time. I would love that. 'Tis not up to me though if I grow, sadly. But yeah, I'm just glad you were able to stop by and say hi and be so gracious with your Prime actually. So yeah, thank you. And everybody else who's here, thank you. And all those who helped me, thank you. And all of those who don't show up, thank you. Yeah, I'll say it that way. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Truly, I do. So, why am I doing the ballerina pose? I looked at my character, no, cancel that ballerina pose in real life. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.